Yo, what's up? How are we doing this morning, everyone? I woke up at 5 a.m. today for this sailing update, and I gotta say, I really gotta say, 5 a.m. is not my style. Absolutely not my style. But here we are. We're awake. We're doing things. I have I had 3 Elite Clue Scrolls in the bank, so right now I'm going to be finishing those up. I'm on my second one. I am almost done with my second one. I am done with my second one. Look at that. All right, one more Elite Clue Scroll to go, and then we're going to get into some sailing. I have no idea. I actually haven't looked at the requirements yet. So I think Troubled Tortugans is the highest level one. It looks like it needs 45 sailing. I'm going to be streaming for, I think, 6 hours today. So I think 45 sailing should be doable. Especially with the quests, right? What is current affairs? 22? Yeah. So hopefully these quests will give some decent sailing XP. Hopefully I'll be able to get to level 45 pretty quickly. Given the way most skills level in this game, I imagine I'll be able to get there, probably, maybe, but we'll see, okay? One more Elite Clue Scroll to do, though. Please let me satisfy my need to treasure hunt, okay? It's important to me. It's exceptionally important to me. I promise we'll get into sailing very soon, alright? Promise. I've gotten a lot of... Oh, kill a basilisk. I can do that. I've gotten a lot of steps on these that are killing the Armadillion or Bandosian beast, or whatever they're called. I forget what they're called. Guards? Are they Armadillion guards? Like an exceptionally high amount. I think that my first one was exclusively guard steps, or at least almost. Remy boots. I can't believe they put a new skill in the game. I was 2196. I went to bed 2195. I woke up 2196 and I was like, how did I get a level? And then I remembered. Oh, sailing. It's easy to forget that you start out at not level 1 in this game. Yo, what's this guy doing a Basilisk Slayer task at a time like this? Also, I went for a Basilisk Knight. I should definitely not do a Basilisk Knight without gear. Or at least I'm pretty sure I shouldn't. Maybe I can do this. If I can outrange him, it's probably okay. Can I outrange him? Okay, we're getting out of here. I don't do a lot of Elite Clue Scrolls. I guess, do Basilisk Knights need the V-Shield, or do all Basilisks need the V-Shield? I always forget. It's a really easy thing to forget, I feel like. Also, I'm changing the HD plugin. I don't know if I like winter that much. Especially in the desert, it's kind of weird. It's like too green. The desert shouldn't have snow in it, you know? I think we're gonna go with autumn. It's still a little bit autumn if you squint. Actually, the autumn is too warm-toned for this early in the morning. I guess we're doing summer. There we go. There are my bright colors. Wait, this is a Kurask. Am I having a freaking stroke? Basilisk, OSRS. Yeah, they're around here somewhere. Oh, they're over here. I passed them. I walked directly by them, apparently. I don't think I'm gonna be able to out DPS. All right, we're not worrying about it. I'm leaving the clue scroll for later. I want to do some sailing. I don't know what gear requirements this is gonna have, but we'll find out. Okay. I have enough teleports unlocked that I feel like anything it requires, I should be able to get very easily. I looked at like the prep list for sailing. I wasn't intending on prepping anything, but I looked at the prep list, and it was like everything on it was stuff that I already had banked just from being an Iron Man. Alright, we're starting the first quest. This one's clearly never worked an honest day in their life. That's... if you've done... one small favor would prove that wrong. Are you ready for your interview? What is my name? I don't have a name. Pleased to meet you, XX motherfucker 69. I'm Will and Dan. Hold on, I did captain a ship. Like, on 3 different quests. Final question. Do you agree to waive all rights to pursue legal action against your new employer in the event of an injury or horrific death? Is that likely to happen? Not at all. I'm not sure if I... Excellent. Well then, Holobotomy, I'm pleased to say that we have the results of your interview. You bring some impressive stuff to the table. We'd love to offer you the role. Thanks, only you didn't mention what the role was. Ah, how forgetful of us. Given that you've already accepted, how about we discuss the details in our ship? But I didn't accept anything. Just let us know when you're ready and we'll hop aboard. I like how every quest NPC in this game talks almost exactly the same. I also like that this guy's showing up in his gesture drip. Holy Walmart? What a freaking name. It's not really that open. We haven't even left port yet. Oh, look at this. Good news, Holobotomy. That's where you come in. You're our new helm. Helm? It means you're in charge of the ship's helm. In other words, you're responsible for steering the ship. It's more of a boat, really. Well, we all have to start somewhere. Right, so if I'm manning the helm, what will you two be doing? Well, it's simple, isn't it? We're in charge. Have you ever actually done this before? Many times. Just never on our own ship before. This is an exciting day for, well, we haven't actually named our business yet, but I'm sure we'll come up with a good name soon. And what does this business do? We salvage shipwrecks, of course. Of course, alright then. I don't remember doing it, but apparently I committed to this. Where's our first wreck? We've got a good one to get us started. Last time we were on the Pandemonium, we purchased a map that should lead us to an old pirate wreck. The Pandemonium? Have you never been? It's a great place for a drink. We'll have to take you there. But first, let's collect some salvage. According to the map, the wreck is just east of the Karamja shipyard, so south of here. Over to you, Holobotomy. Take the helm when ready. Oh shit, are these other players? Can I bump into them? When sailing, you can stop your boat by right-clicking on the sails. Okay. You can also control your boat from within the sailing side panel. Lower speed, raise speed. Boat is already going as fast as it can. You need to head south. Am I not heading south? I think that this is probably going to be a better way to do it. This seems like walking, but slower. The wind's picked up. You'll need to trim the sails. Oh, so it makes you money. Or it makes you XP. I wonder if it's going to have that indicator every time. Holy shit, there's so many people out. Stop here. Right, now that we're here, it's time to do some salvaging. When you're ready, Holobotomy, just lower the salvaging hook and let's see what we can find. Hang on, why am I lowering the hook? I thought the helm was my responsibility. Yes, the helm and the hook. Of course, I'll just do everything while you two reap the rewards. Sounds about right. What's over here regularly? The combat panel? Interesting. I didn't realize how many extra stats a boat would have. Don't go getting grumpy on us now, Holobotomy. This isn't about the rewards, it's all about the experience. That's right. Think of what you'll learn today. Sigh. The salvaging hook is one of many facilities you can find on a boat. Just to use the salvaging hook, you just need to click on it. I mean, that's most things in this game. Right, then let's give this a go. Use the salvaging hook to gather up an old cup and a mysterious medallion. Well, what do you make of these? You show Will what you found. The medallion, and we found it. You were looking for this? That's right, and now that we've found it, I'm afraid we don't really need you anymore. Oh no. Sorry, Holobotomy. If it's any consolation, you did a great job. Unfortunately, we just have to let you go. What a dick. I want to kill Anne. Are we on Pandemonium? Oh yeah. Yo ho ho and a Jolly Roger to you, me hearty. I can see from the fact that you're totally drenched from head to toe that you are a fellow scallywag sailor. The name's Steve Beanie. Pleased to meet you. I think I must be having some sort of fever dream, or maybe I'm dead? Ha, far from it, matey. Though the fever dream I can't comment on, they're rather common around here, but I assure you it's a well-nigh certainly like enough, most likely not the rum doing it. Okay, you said words there. Ah, me hearty, you seem to be having quite the crisis. Thankfully, you've rigged the starboard and docked yourself at the right port. Welcome to the Pandemonium. Pandemonium? Aye, to be sure. This here is the finest establishment in all the seas. Sit back and have a drink. Let the good times and the rum flow. If this is the Pandemonium, do you know of a pair of salvagers called Will and Anne? Avast ye, you name a pair of pinching, looting, plundering sea dogs. I see, so you do know them. They claim to have purchased a map here, but I'm guessing they weren't being totally honest about that. Purchased? Purchased? You're pulling my leg, you scallywag. Those scurvy dogs came here and broke the one rule of Pandemonium. That map was pilfered, stolen. Well, I had quite the fun run-in with them myself. They had me help them salvage an old shipwreck before throwing me overboard. Are you poor scallywag? Thank you. It was the map they stole that led them to the wreck. What do you know about it? Not a lot, I'm afraid. You should hoist your sails and go speak to Ribs instead. It was his map they looted. He's the old dog over in the corner. Avast! Honky Tonky Sea Shanty too. Hell yeah. I like that name. Who did it tell me to talk to? Ribs. Talk to Ribs. Ahoy, young whippersnapper. Have you come to hear a tale from old Ribs? Kind of, I guess. I was hoping you could tell me about Will and Anne, along with the map they stole. A dark day. A very dark day. Those young fools know not what they have wrought upon themselves. That being? A curse most foul. That map marked the resting place of the Crimson Kraken. She was a deadly vessel, captained by none other than Barnacle Barnaby himself. Barnacle Barnaby? Who's that then? Sorry, I should be reading all of this in a British accent. You have not heard the tale of Barnacle Barnaby? You have not heard of the scourge of the unquiet ocean? Let's learn about him. He was a cruel and vicious pirate, orchestrator of the Driftwood Massacre and unleasher of the Plague of Black Mists. He believed himself untouchable, but his arrogance was his undoing. Despite the warnings of many, Barnacle Barnaby attempted to plunder the Skull Hoard, but his only reward was a deadly curse. It destroyed the Crimson Kraken, condemning all on board to a watery grave. And you had a map leading to the wreck of the Kraken. I purchased a map from Ulrich the Unfortunate, the sole survivor of the Kraken, but I had no intention of using it. I knew that no good would ever come from seeing the Kraken. Then why not destroy the map? And risk the wrath of Barnaby's ghost? No. It's crazy you guys can't hear the music. And risk the wrath of Barnaby's ghost? No. Better the map be locked away so that neither it nor the curse could harm anyone else. I'm not sure I quite follow your reasoning for keeping it, but I guess it doesn't matter now. I'm afraid Will and Anne found and looted the Kraken. I feared as much, though part of me still hoped it would not come to be. Tell me, did they find Barnaby's medallion? They did. It was actually the only thing they were interested in. Then the foul curse is now free once more. They must be stopped. Well, I do have my own personal reasons for wanting Will and Anne dealt with. Maybe I could try to find them. You are a brave soul indeed, but that is just what is needed at a time like this. You should talk to Steve. He already put out a bounty for Will and Anne after the theft. He might have heard something about where they could have gone. Cool. I'm supposed to find Steve now? Yes. Where is Steve? Adventurer Ada. Who's this? I'm looking for an adventurer. This place is meant to be the perfect place to find one for a budding pirate like me. Pirate? Well, the good kind. What does that mean? I wonder if that starts the next quest. It won't. Oh, is that a... I didn't realize that was a plugin that let you hover over a quest marker and see what quest it was. Where is Steve? Where are you, Steve? This is chaos. This is actual chaos. Look at all of this. Oh my god, seagulls with more than 2 health? What the heck? How could Jagex do that? Oh, I mean I could, but it's fun seeing everyone around. What's up, Yannick? How's your morning going? Are you enjoying sailing? I don't know where Steve is. I'm chilling. I woke up at 5 a.m. today. Not enjoying it, actually. I don't enjoy the 5 a.m. part of it, but I didn't think I would be excited for sailing, but I'm excited for sailing. Steve is in the bar? Oh, I thought I looked at every NPC in the bar. Yo, what rocks do we have down there? Copper and tin and iron? His name is something something Steve? Oh, that might be why I missed it. Have you done sailing yet, or did you just get up like me? Something something... Oh, this Steve. The bar Steve. Okay. Oh wait, what does he have? Kraken Colada? Barnacle Blaster? Sailor's Mirage? About Will and Anne. Those plundering sea dogs, did you speak to Ribs about them? I did. He seems to think they may have unleashed some sort of curse. Just the first quest, I assume? I'm trying to do all 4 quests today. I'm going to be playing for about 6 hours. So I think it should be doable. Ah, the Curse of Barnacle Barnaby. It's one of Rib's favorite tales. Just a myth, of course, but the old dog does love his stories. Well, myths aside, Ribs mentioned you'd put a bounty out for Will and Anne. I'd be quite keen to track them down myself. Yo-ho-ho, a mighty good decision. It's a generous bounty indeed. You don't go breaking the one rule of the Pandemonium and expect to get away with that. Do you have any idea where Will and Anne might have gone? Shiver me timbers, I'm afraid not. Old Grog said he might try and track them down. Perhaps he has an idea of where to find them. Where would I find old Grog? Ah, the old scallywag left not too long ago, but he'll be back here before long. He enjoys a drink far too much. In the meantime, you should hoist your sails and ready your vessel. But I don't have a vessel. That's so sad. Well, you won't be getting far without a boat of your own. You should head over to the docks and speak to Junior Jim. He'll get you sorted. Junior Jim. Yo, this is the... Oh, I forgot the name. Who's the old guy from Marvel? Who wrote all of the things, who died like 5 years ago or whatever. Stan Lee? Yeah, this is the Stan Lee of naming. I got myself there, don't worry. What is this other one? Moosa Point? Wait, is there a dock on Moosa Point now? Oh, this is Moosa Point. For some reason I thought Mudskipper Point. Alright, Junior Jim, where you at? Yo, Ketamine, what's up? I've done very, very little sailing yet. I get the impression that it's walking with slightly more steps, but we'll see. Have you done sailing? Are you Junior Jim? That's me. What do you need then? Steve said you might be able to sort me out with a boat. You don't have a boat? No. Ha, we've got ourselves a Billy No Boats classic. Yeah, I can sort you out with a boat, but it's gonna cost you. How much? What do you have? Or I do have this cup I found. Perhaps I could trade it for a boat. Alright, let's have a gander at it. You show the cup to Junior Jim. Yeah, I can work with this. This old rusty cup will get you the finest raft I have. I don't believe you. Oh god, not agility too? It seems like it's more in-depth than agility, right? Because, like, salvaging and I mean, cargo is just agility in disguise, if we're being real with each other. But salvaging is like AFK, gathering. It's just slow, like gathering. So I think it's like a lot of different skills, actually. You like AFK gathering? Okay. Then you'll probably be a salvager. I think the Barracuda trials are going to be agility too. We'll see. I was kind of hoping for a bit more than a raft. It's not just the cup I have. I'm sure I can make up the funds to buy something bigger. Sorry, mate, but even if you could, the raft is all I've got to hand right now. Besides, you're going to want to build up some experience before you captain anything too big. A raft will be perfect for you. Now about your raft. With that cup, I'll be able to sort you out with the finest helm, but it won't be enough to cover the sails. But I won't get anywhere without sails. Don't panic, you silly plonker. I ain't about to send you off on a raft with no sails. I'll sort them out for you, but I'll just need a little favor in return. By the way, Ketamine, you'll be happy to know that I did set up Twitch alerts. They are all set up. I set up a ton of different Twitch alerts, so you are good to go with distracting me. But there is no audio cue unless you cheer more than unless you cheer 100 bits or more. So it's not like you can spam 1 bit at me over and over and over again. I've got some cargo I need picking up from Port Sarim and bringing back here. In return for sorting you out with some sails, I'll need you to go and collect it for me. Happy to go broke for this? Oh boy. I'll probably be doing CG again tomorrow, so feel free to go broke, I guess. Try to distract me. I think I'm gonna make it so that every stream I have a KC goal too, so it'll be even better for you. In return for sorting you out with some sails, I'll need you to go and collect it for me. Okay, so this is the cargo introduction. Oh, and I'll tell you what, I'll even set you up with materials to whack together a cargo hold. You won't be shifting that cargo far without one. Thanks. You'll want to grab yourself some tools from the crates over there, mate. After that, just use the gangplank to hop on your raft. Once you're on board, you can get to work. Need a saw and hammer. Okay, that was thrilling. I'm actually gonna look at the scaling guide, I think. Because I know there's 4 different tiers of boats. And I'm curious when they unlock. You can embark or disembark. Okay. No one cares. So it looks like, oh shit, I forgot you could have maximum boats too. You unlock the biggest size boat at level 50. That seems crazy. I don't know why that seems crazy. That just seems pretty low to me. So where did it say that we can embark our boat from? Sloop is also like the smallest boat I'm aware of. Sloop is the... Oh, like in real life? Is it? I mean, it would be cool if they let us captain a galleon, but like... I mean, it's pretty big. It's meaningful. Like, you can't captain a galleon with just one person though, right? Although they do let you hire NPCs. Alright, let's see what it says. For my first adventure on my new raft, Junior Jim suggested I pick up some cargo from Port Sarim. I should board my raft via gangplank on the docks of Pandemonium. I should then sail to Port Sarim to collect the cargo. I guess sailing is only ever just... I think that I think you can add NPCs or other players to your crew, because it says crewmates, and it just says you're not yet an experienced enough sailor to manage a crew. Not steering. How do I steer? Oh, I have to click on the thing. But like, if you look, I'm basically just... It's just walking, you know? And then occasionally you trim your sails for 10 XP. You think that's cool? The NPC thing? I do really like seeing all the other people in the water though. I think that's really cute. It does feel like it would be really slow long term though. You know? I don't know if higher level boats can go faster. This is 100% gets abused with auto walkers? Yeah. But, what are you gonna do? I won't do it. I have integrity, okay? I know you're calling yourself out right now, but I would never. Except in RS3. Wait, I actually don't know. Oh, you dock here? Do you have to stop first? You dock the boat, you can disembark using the gangplank. Okay. I'm sure I'll get used to that. Are you kidding me? Can't hold anything? Come on. Come on. Truly, this is thrilling content. I don't know. I don't know what I expected from this skill. I mean, I guess this is basically what I expected, but like... At least right now, it feels a little underwhelming. Did you vote on the skill, ketamine? Also, am I going in the right direction? Yes. You trust Jagex? You're not still spurned from RS3? From EOC? I mean, like, you say you trust Jagex, but it's other players voting on the polls. I think so too. But I also think that I would have preferred shamanism. Summoning? You want summoning in OSRS? I feel like that's a really unpopular thing to win. Give me Yak Pack. What is... Warding made the most sense just to fill the hole to me. Is warding what I was thinking of? When you say fill the hole, like round out the combat skills? Mage armor crafting? Oh, that's not a thing in RS3 though, is it? Thanks, Sailor. I think I'll get that all sorted out. You should go let Jim know his cargo's here. I forget which one is Jim. How much XP did I get? 100? Oh. Yeah, 100. I'm smart. I can do math. Oh, Junior Jim. This guy. Alright, mate. Very nice. That's us all squared up then. You ought to pop back once you've got a bit more experience with that raft. I feel like I'm dyslexic with how much I'm struggling to read this. By then I should have some new vessels for sale. Shipwrights like Junior Jim can sell you new boats or help you upgrade your existing ones. To find a shipwright, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Okay, so they're a little bit like agents. To be honest, mate, I'd say one of the best things would be to take on more work, like what you just did for me. A lot of ports will have notice boards where folks advertise jobs they want sorting. Well, now that you're officially a Big Cheese captain, you might want to start charting the sea for your own records. That logbook I gave you has all sorts of cracking tips on how to do so. Oh, and while we're on about charting, I've also chucked some useful bits and bobs in your cargo hold. Oh shit, your boat can break apparently. Okay, I should probably talk to this guy, because I think charting is one of the quickest early game XP for sailing. Down in the cave on the island. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, shit. Okay, I guess we're... I'm gonna go talk to the guy in the cave. Because I think, unlocking more ability to chart things is better than not. Oh, it tells you how much XP you can get. The Caridian Sea has... I actually don't know. Like 100k total for all of the charts, I guess? I mean, I guess that's how I read this. Don't let this map fool you. It takes more than eyes to make a map. They named the mapping book after me, you see. He flashes a copy of the book at you titled McAtlas's Multitude of Maps. That's definitely a Sarah God book. Okay, that's a holy book and you can't convince me otherwise. No, that's the Book of Balance. Why are they messing this up? Here, I have a spare spyglass you can have. Cool. You're quite welcome to use it to admire me from afar. This fucking weirdo. He's got eye patches over both his eyes. You see this shit? Look at this motherfucker. He has eye patches over both of his eyes. What the heck? What's wrong with this guy? What specifically would you like to know about charting? Well, that very much depends, you see. When it comes to charting, there are quite a few different things you'll want to track. What you need to do is going to vary depending on what it is you're tracking. That said, the starting point is always going to be your captain's log. I actually helped author the standard log that we give out around the Pandemonium. I made sure to include some big hints in there about the things you might find on your sailing adventures. I think I should probably re-look up the blog. I think the blog is really important here. Okay, I have the image open now. Oh, the weather patterns are just trolls, I guess? Drip? The eye patch? Yeah. I think so. I think that's unhinged. I also think it's hilarious. Do you think I should stream with 2 eye patches on? I think that would be funny. I should kill Hunliff with 2 eye patches on. Okay, so I think we're talking to someone. Next Dark Souls challenge? Hey. You know it. You 100% know it. And every time I die, I take a shot. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to read anymore. Yo ho ho, holobotomy. Best you not waste time. Belay your helm and a baft. That's gotta be a typo, right? I've never heard that word before. Get out there and make sure you're ready for old grog. To help you on your way, I've got some pirate looty here for you. Sawmill coupons, useful if you want a top vessel like mine. Oh, and don't forget to pop back for a drink from time to time. My rum is to die for. Now vast. Oh, shit. Okay. It's already over. What am I, 4? 5? Cool. Alright, so I think the next quest is 12 sailing. I don't know where this is at, though. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So let's go chart some shit and then come back at level 12. I don't know how charting works. I wish I knew the regions that it was broken up into. I think I saw them kind of sort of on a map. There are a bunch of people. I always forget you have to, it doesn't put you in steering mode by default, which is kind of annoying. Oh, it's a shipwreck, okay. Do the shipwrecks not stay available? Interesting. I mean, it requires slightly more thought than walking, at least. It's a small shipwreck. You might be able to salvage something from the wreckage using your... However, you'll first need a sailing level of 15 to salvage. We're not salvaging yet. I think it said, can I just stop and then chart? I thought you just clicked in the book. View tasks? Oh, I should have picked up a task, probably. I could have sworn it just said, click on your pirate's book in the open ocean. Maybe I have to use the spyglass on these oh shit. Am I gonna get my raft? Oh no. Your boat is capsized, you barely make your way back to land. You'll now need to speak to a shipwright to recover your boat. I think that was Junior Jim, right? No worries, mate. Just tell me which one you need and I'll get a port wizard to zap it right over. 375? I'm gonna be broke. Yo, this guy's dripped out. Forget the eye patches. Because the boat had capsized, the port wizard wasn't able to recover anything from the cargo hold. Well, there wasn't anything in the cargo hold, so no worries. Wait, can you take it from Pandemonium to Pandemonium? It doesn't say where it starts, does it? Alright, I guess we're taking some cargo to Port Sarim. The question I have, though, is still about the charting. I don't know how to actually do it. Oh wait, you had to like... It's like seaweed on a rock is the picture in the blog. So I think I should be looking for... Oh, here we go. So if I stop here, it might let me chart it. There we go. That was only 15 XP, but I'll take it. I'll take it. It's kind of cool that it makes you observe the world. Also, can you attack those bull sharks with melee? I think this is a situation where we want to increase our view distance, actually. Let's go up to 80. Okay, now I just have to keep my eyes peeled. I feel like the charting thing is gonna get super, super min-maxed. I can't wait to see people do crazy things with 1 to 99 off of charting shit. You know it's gonna happen, 100%. I also didn't realize that the oceans would actually be so dangerous. Oh, can you take multiple? I guess it said it unlocked multiple port tasks at level 7. Alright, let's see what these rewards are. I don't have. Oh, I haven't done a task. I just did cargo. Charting complete. Look at the port task board in Port Sarim. Oh. Oh, do you get Bay of Sarim charting completion? So just looking at a board is enough to do charting stuff. Pandemonium Battle Axe delivery. Pandemonium Plate Body delivery. And Port Sarim Spice delivery. But this is a task, no? So I should be able to claim a reward, I think. Weird. Am I just going back and forth until level 12? Is that the meta? There's gotta be a better meta. I think I'm gonna sail around in a wider loop. I assume charting stuff must be a better meta. At least the way it was blogged, it feels like it should be. Chart Treacherous Rock. I'll take 6 sailing. If you can take multiple pieces of cargo and go to the same port with them, I think that's pretty cool. There were 5 things in the Port Sarim Bay and I have 2. Can you go under here? Am I gonna crash? Let's go slow. I might still crash, but... I think this guy's... because there's a chart over here, so we're gonna go over here to chart the wreck of the Grandiozan name. Yeah, charting is almost certainly... it'd be really weird if it weren't the way to go. I wish it was more clear about, like, what is dangerous and what is not. Maybe it is clear. Maybe this, like, darker water on the map is dangerous and then the lighter waters are not. I wonder if you get bonus XP for doing everything in an area. My guess is that's what's happening. Because if you look at the chart log, am I about to crash? Okay, so you can't crash against the land. That's good to know. If you look at the chart log, yeah, so it's 100 XP for all of them, I bet. 100 bonus XP. Might need a raft in these waters. Matey. Alright, Lumbridge Basin. So we're in a new area. I would very much like to get all of the ones in the Port Sarim area. I need to figure out, like, where the areas start and end, though. I wish there was a map for that. I guess this is kind of telling me. So I wonder if the Lum Lagoon, interesting. They've really named all of the bodies of water then. So I went in here, and I got 3. I don't know, there's probably 2 more that I need to get that I somehow missed there. But now I know you really have to keep your eyes peeled for this. I feel like I must be missing something. It said 3 in the Lumbridge Basin. And I'm leaving the Lumbridge Basin and I only got 1. Chart corpse? Oh my god. Okay, there's the second one. Maybe there's one more down here. There's a rock slide, but we cannot chart the rock slide. Wait. I'm actually really confused. Where am I? Oh, this is Tutorial Island. I was like, I don't recognize this on the mainland. I think this guy's going the same way as me, not realizing I have no idea where I'm going. Doesn't look like there's anything to chart here. Does this auto-populate with wherever you're at? I mean, the, doing 3 charts for the same amount of XP as doing 5 charts is probably a good deal. But it does mean I have to find the thing to chart, which is pretty tough. I wonder if you... Oh, I found it, right? Did I do this yet? Oh, I've already charted it. Let's see if we can get this way. Oh shit, you can get... I assumed the stepping stone wouldn't let you get this way. Cool. Ooh, and there's a crate over there. Almost got a gold casket on for fun. Oh, I can't pry open crates yet. Damn. I'm gonna have to come back, I guess. Which is kinda irritating. Which one was Steve? Was Steve Beanie the guy in the cave? Can we sail all the way up the River Lum? No way, right? No way. I don't think it's letting us. Am I stuck? Am I bugged? No, I'm not bugged. We're chilling. I think that this crate is probably the 3rd thing in the Lumbridge Basin, so... we might go talk to Steve Beanie about those crates. I'm gonna try to make sure we talk to him about everything this time. I was hoping we'd be able to just do it without talking to him. Unfortunately, Jagex hates me. Me in particular. Make sure we go the right way to Pandemonium. So, like, I should think about what I'm doing. It looks like this area is a no-go zone, pretty much. At least for me right now. So next time I set sail, if I can get a contract anywhere over here, I'll be able to chart all of the stuff on the way. So that would be ideal. I don't know if it'll be feasible, but it would be ideal. I think last time I went along the right side, so we're gonna go around along the left side. I don't think I'll see anything different. You could range the Bedabin fighters now. Oh, there's another thing for me to chart. I don't know what to do, Lamau. I think charting is the meta. Have you done the first quest? Wait, can you sail past Wildy Ditch and pirate PvP people? Wildy Ditch? Like, all the way up here? I don't think... I thought that I got stuck... I thought I got stuck right here. Are you talking about over here? Or the river? I mean, I guess the answer is I don't know either way. Am I... dead? What's happening? Guys! Someone help! I guess things are fine, I just have to... turn off HD? Shit. Somebody just banged on the door. It is way too early here for anyone to be banging on my door, let me tell you. So I hope I can spyglass these things from far away. If I can... this might be very good for me. You can't reach that. Look through? Stop navigating. Look through. Okay. Too bad. Tit has a bug. That's not good. I don't like titties with bugs on them. Momo? What's up, Kitsuna? I don't know what Momo means. GM? Good morning. Good night to you. Because it's your night? Yeah. Do you call it your night because it's when you go to bed, or do you call it your morning because it's everyone else's morning? Momo is just reverse Nini? I don't know what Nini is. Oh, I didn't grab my cargo. Charting is basically you look at the environment. There are things in the environment that you can click on, and just by clicking on them, they give you sailing XP. I can have 2 port tasks. That's so exciting. So it looks like the early ones are just Port Sarim and Pandemonium. I guess I'll take 2 Port Sarim though. I'm gonna have to go back and forth from the ship though. Is there a Pandemonium teleport? It'd be nice if that was a thing in the game. If there is, I don't think it's on the Lunar Spellbook. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the guy about... what did it say? The drink crates. I'm gonna try to talk to him about everything and just... so it doesn't pointlessly lock me out. Charter in Port Sarim? Yeah, oh, you can charter a ship there. I mean, that's not teleporting. It's better than nothing. You can probably charter a ship from anywhere from any charter port. I don't know what my closest teleport to a charter ship is, though. Get training? I didn't see that before. Wait, what? It doesn't look like you have anything in there that I don't already know. Rip. Can you tell me about drink crates, please? Oh, you have to do the quest. Okay. You do them later on. I'm gonna get 23 levels and then be 24 sailing until 2026. Wait, do you not do quests? Oh, Nini is Night Night, okay. And then get 1 level and I'll be 25 sailing until 2027. I don't believe you. You want those juicy total levels, I know it. I want those juicy total levels. I want to get 90 sailing because I'm trying to get base 90s right now. So it kind of sucks that sailing just came out because I was super close to it. I just had 88 prayer, 89 attack and defense, and then 88 slayer. I'm gonna get 2200 from sailing and then it's GG. But it doesn't count. The old 2200 is the new 2300, okay? Oh, I think I'm gonna go down around the south of Pandemonium, and then I'm gonna go up along the Karamja coast looking for charting stuff. I think that makes sense. Not even remotely concerned with that. What's your current total level? $2177? Okay, that makes sense. What about 2300, not 2350? I feel like you could do that. Rum-dashed Ralph? All of these people got up way earlier than I did. Then again, I'm probably in one of the worst time zones for this. Marina Cabot Monkfish. Why though? The next world is 2350? Oh, is it? Also, there are people in 2350 already? What the? How many? I think this is this the deep trawling? Looks like you can go to the seafloor. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me finish talking to her about that. I just assumed that I wouldn't be able to do it until after a quest. Yeah. 38 to dive. I saw one on German earlier, one in West and one in East. They wanted to be the first. They're trying to get 99 sailing for sure. Please rotate the boat. Please rotate the boat. Okay. Thank you. Wonderful. Okay, we're gonna chart the crashed glider. That's 3 of 5 in the Caribbean Sea. I wonder if there's stuff along here I missed. There's a sealed crate here. Although I think that I had to do a quest for that. Going full gear to Rev Caves. Wait, are you saying you're going full gear to Rev Caves, Yannick? And if so, why? We got sailing here. Is this one of those spyglass opportunities? I feel like it must be. Ooh! Big sailing XP? What is happening right now? What are we doing here? Okay. I wanted the... Oh, this is where you observe something from. Okay. So, there's one more thing to get in Mudskipper Sound. And then I get 100 XP. It's probably around here. It's probably around the point that it's around. The one guy with 2350 world? Oh. You think so? You think they're trying to make the most of it? I think, I don't know. Would Rev Caves be the best thing to do on a completely free world? Pet hunting the big version of the woolly bosses in max gear? Probably. Well, it depends. Not everyone cares about pet hunting like you and I, Kitsuna. Oh shit, they got Mogres over there. Dang, there are all these sealed crates that I can't pry open. It's so sad. I'm going the wrong way. Opening 10k keys. Laren's keys? What about Rogue's chests? Oh, I forget what those keys are called. I'm gonna be real with you, Kitsuna, about the sailing leveling thing. I feel like the meta, the actual meta, is to wait for someone else to put out a guide so that you're not, like, roaming around confusedly. Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to how much XP I get. $59? That's not amazing, it's not terrible. I don't need any real XP, so it doesn't matter. The boat chest, yeah, those are Laren's keys, or the boat chests. Probably not gonna touch it till after the Inferno Cape anyways. Sailing, that is. Dagenhai is not free green logs. You have to do a lot of Wildy Slayer for it. Alright, I hope, I pray. Pandemonium, Port Sarim, Pandemonium, Port Sarim, Port Sarim, Port Sarim. Okay, I'm starting to think Relica pie delivery. Oh, those Relicers and their pies. I think that if I go to a different port, I might have more luck. You can buy the keys on normies. Oh, can you? Laren's keys are tradable? I had no idea. But, you know, I don't play a main account. And the 5 people with 2350 worlds unblocked are 99% of normie? Probably. Well, I don't know if that's true. I have no idea. So I guess these are ports which are different than ports, right? Because this is a port, but then this is a different kind of port because it's a sailing port. I wonder if I want to... I'm going to check down here slightly and then turn around. But I'm just gonna sail all the way through, see how much charting stuff I can get, and then I'll teleport to do the quest, I think. I should pay attention. If I want to chart while I'm doing this, I'd absolutely pay attention. Then again, like, maybe charting isn't the way to go, because... Ooh, maybe I should be doing Musa Point Port. Maybe charting isn't the way to go, because I might want to wait until I can pry open the sealed crates. Is this a... I think this is a spyglass place. What is this if it's not a spyglass place? It's just a random ripple in the water. Yeah, I'll come back. I'll come back. We'll do cargo. I'll be patient. So if they're 2350, that means they're at least 73 in sailing already? That is like very fast. How are you 73 in like 3 hours? That doesn't even make sense. That's crazy. What did they do? Did they have insider knowledge? Like, come on. You need a sailing level of 10. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Look at that Chad over there in his big ass ship. I'm trying so hard to avoid doing cargo, and I think I'm just gonna have to do cargo. I think that's all there is to it. I wonder if they're abusing cargo. I assumed that, because, like, there are cargo tasks in Port Sarim that tell you to take things to Port Sarim. Does that mean you can just take the cargo out and then deposit it and skill like that? Because if so, I think I might start doing that. It kind of sucks. I feel really restricted to this section of the world because of my level. I wish I had some more freedom. Alright, I'm just gonna check this, right? Because, like, if you can... pick up plate bodies. Okay, my guess is, given that last time it gave me an option of which one to pick, and it didn't give me an option this time, it's not gonna let me... Yeah, it didn't let me do that. Okay. Hopefully, I can still take this one. Cancel. Yes. Okay. We'll take 2 crates to Pandemonium. And we'll try to get level 12 as soon as we can. Any thoughts on sailing so far? My thoughts are just like, early game seems to be very, very slow. And charting was kind of like put to us as like a very quick scaling thing, but it seems like you can't even fully chart areas until at least level 12. So that kind of feels bad to me. And it'd be cool if they let you fully chart areas sooner. Because I don't think, like, forcing you to start a skill with AFK content is not great. But maybe I'm missing something. I'm not interesting enough to waste 3 years of dev time on... You think it sucks? Yeah, I completely agree with you. Like, we'll see, okay? We'll see. Maybe it'll get better over time. Maybe like 90 to 99 is gonna be cool. From a bug level or from some other level? We already had alpha and beta, but this is just beta. What about it is just beta? The render shit is gonna be cringe. What render shit? Nine sailing, oh my god. Are you talking about like the fact that HD and GPU don't work? The plugins? They did engine work for sailing to make the water effects work? Oh. Well, Kitsuna, do you think I'm gonna have the... Do you think I'm gonna be the first one to 99? I think there's a good chance. How many... Are there like a fuck ton of people streaming right now, I bet? That would have to be my guess.
I have that, don't I? Where is it?
39.9k? Oh yeah, there are so many people streaming. Holy shit. Everyone's on a boat. I think all the sweats are gonna go for the 30-minute power nap and forget to set the alarm and wake up 3 days later in last place. I think, no, I think a few of the sweats will make it through and those will be the ones that get 99. There's gonna be somebody out there who doesn't sleep until they get 99, you just know it. They did some sort of depth effect for sailing? Yo, I keep forgetting to grab my cargo. I don't understand why there's this claim rewards thing if you can't claim rewards. Oh, Cather! Oh wait, that's level 20. I was about to be hyped. Authors keep updating them, Jagex keeps changing stuff and breaking them again. This cycle's gonna repeat for another month, yeah. Well, you know, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Quartz Rim Pygmy Kraken Bounty. Wow. The water still looks like doggy, yeah. Well, in the base game, definitely. They made it sound like it was gonna look like the 117 HD water. Alas, it's... Like, is this just what the... I mean, this is with GPU. So let's turn off GPU. Like, this isn't what the game looks like, right? Because GPU fucks with it. There's no way this is what the game looks like. No way. Weird they tile blend the ground but didn't bother with the water. Yeah. I don't know. I think it might be the GPU. The GPU plugin. It's the same old water with extra shit in it now and some shade layers, yeah. Maybe they ran out of dev time. Cause like there are a fuck ton of mechanics in this skill. And they've been releasing so much shit this year. Mr. Saber. Alright, I gotta be real. I hate cargo. I really don't like it. How long have I been playing? And I'm like... Is there a slower fucking skill in this game? A slower early level skill? Maybe rune crafting, but you can quest through that? 10 sailing, 2 more. I can dock my boat at Musa Point. Oh, new delivery, let's go. Okay, cool. Hopefully this will give me more XP. I just wait for them to make 17 sailing quests so I can skip to 30 sailing, yeah. I mean, I think that, just lamp it to level 12. I guess, I don't know if they said what all the quest rewards are gonna be. I'm hoping that Trying Times and Current Affairs give a decent amount of sailing XP. Troubled Tortugans, I guess I don't really care about. Because I'm just trying to get through 3 quests today before I have to get off. And I still have 5 hours, so it should be doable, right? But, like, at this speed of leveling, like, damn, getting even 22 sailing, or getting, 45 sailing might be tough. Musa... There. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. You guys see what this is? Musa Point Rotten Banana Delivery Port Task? Why am I delivering rotten bananas to them? Oh shit. Did I even pick up the... Oh no. Oh no. Did I even pick up the cargo? Fuck me. I didn't pick up the cargo. You could wait for first 99 so they enable XP again and go hit tiers. I can't believe I didn't pick up the cargo. Oh, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. 1 Tears of Gothics would probably get me through. Oh shit, that's true! That's so true! Wait, oh, are they waiting for 99 to enable tiers? I mean, anyone who's capable of getting the first 99 would have already been maxed that though, right? And XP lamps, yeah. I guess that's how a lot of people probably got to level 12, because, like, fuck. This cargo shit sucks. I should have saved up some XP lamps or something. I feel like, you know Rakupenda? I was watching his video about prepping for sailing, and I remember he he wanted to go to managing miscellanea, the AF, to like start planting the new type of tree immediately. I like how well, I guess this is the GPU render, so never mind, but like damn. This shit's a little glitchy. Maybe the sails count as a roof? I don't know. I don't know anything. All I know is that I'm disappointed as fuck that I didn't put cargo in my hold. Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, that would be kind of unfair because it would incentivize people to like leave 28 books of knowledge in their inventory until launch, which would just not be fun gameplay and pretty RNG based. I highly recommend you wait for Tears of Gothics. You know, if you wanted to maximize your time, there's probably nobody in the Wildy right now. Cox Dark Relics. Do Cox Darks work? I thought Cox Dark Relics worked on only specific skills. It's just like a regular lamp, huh? Alright. I'm hoping that this XP drop is over 100. If not, I might scream. $150x for raid skills? 50x for the reset? Oh, that's what it was, right. Does Herblore count as a raid skill? 68? They gave me 9 more? I can't. There isn't even a, there's gotta be a notice board. There's gotta be a notice board. There's gotta be a notice board. Oh, here it is. Okay, thank fuck. Jesus Christ. It has special text for when you use it in a non-raid skill. Gotcha. Is Slayer a non-raid? I feel like by the time I'm doing Cox, I'm probably only really gonna put it in prayer. Slayer's a raid skill? Why? Are there any Slayer monsters in the raid? Then why? Sale only UIM? Oh my god, that's what I was gonna do! That guy's doing what I was gonna do! Wait, I gotta get my... Okay, so I was kind of like, oh, trimming the sails doesn't really matter, right? But damn, with these XP rates, trimming the sails is like a 20% 20% increase on XP. I forgot my... Wait, did I not take the crate? Did I not take... If I didn't take the crate... If I didn't take the crate, I will... Okay. Sailing is my least favorite skill. 100%. 100,000,000% sailing is my least favorite skill in this game. I've already accepted too. Alright, let's get rid of this. And then let's take this. Okay. Okay. I took the crate this time. The crate is in my inventory. It seems like the port tasks are per port. I think a way to optimize this is probably to sail around, not like outside of the sailing skill. Go around to each port and see which one has the best offers for you. And just like, I assume that they update. I don't know when they update actually. That's a good question. Maybe they update every time you turn in a task? I want to go check the Relica port and just see what it has, if it has anything I can do. Oh, what is this? Innisdale. Drumstick Isle. That's cute. Oh, it's a variable amount. Weird. So this is a Moosa Point banana delivery. It doesn't say... Or does it say where it's from? It's from Entrana to Moosa Point. This is from Port Sarim to Moosa Point. So we'll take this one. If we can just keep going between Port Sarim and Moosa Point, I think that's a good thing to do. Actually, the best way to do this is probably to take as many tasks as you can every single time. And then you can always, well, yeah, you can always undo the task if something better comes along. And you just always go wherever has the most opportunities. Mithril tits. He's just hanging out in Missouri with mithril tits. Oh, hi Latoya, how's it going? Are you a bot? Most people on Kick are bots. Or most people that come into my chat on Kick are bots, at least. Okay. We're gonna hit 11 here. Which is good. And then maybe I can very soon get level 12 and do more interesting content. Musa Point logs. I think I should have. We'll do a port room delivery also. And then I think I should be able to take 2 things from here. Sure. So I've got a Discord in the About section. I've got a branding channel in the Discord. If you want to drop your information there, you are more than welcome to. There it is, Lamau. I mean, it may or may not be a bot. It's probably a bot, actually. But also, if it's not a bot, I don't want to just ignore the person, you know? I would feel really bad about that. Alright, I think we'll get... I think that we'll get level 12. No, we'll need one more. So from Musa Point to Pandemonium, we should be level 12, which means that we can start the next quest. Thank God. I'll be real, I would rather... I would rather not be... Sailing is not for me. At least right now it's not. Ketamine, are you hopping around to other streams? What are other people saying? This feels like the slowest first 10 levels ever, lol. Yeah. Yeah, it really does. And it might be my bad, okay? I might be doing something wrong. I'm a level 11, okay? If it makes either of us feel any better. Yeah, it does feel painfully slow. 120? Why did that give me 120? What's the difference? Well, I'll just get level 12 right here and I can charter to Pandemonium, I guess. I'm 9 off. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Alright, this bitch is getting banned. No, I'm busy unfucking our deployment after someone touched it overnight. Like a developer touched it, or... You would think only devs would touch it. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh my god, there isn't even a fucking contract that takes me to Pan. I guess I'll just take the Ports Rim one. Spaghetti counts as breakfast. Yes, it does. Anything that's food counts as breakfast. Wait, so who touched it? Was it a fucking, PM or what? Like, I can't imagine not knowing how to code and then fucking with someone's code. The magnitude of disrespect there. Also, did it give you guys a... Well, I guess it wouldn't have given ketamine. Did it give you guys a 3-minute ad break at some point? I haven't been paying any attention. Which is interesting because team member, but he's not a dev. He just hacks... I don't know what that word is. I'm gonna look up that word. Open source orchestration system for automating software development. It's software to manage distributed development deployments. So he hacks a software that manages deployments, and therefore he thinks he knows how to use it. Okay. What a loser. Wait, so when do you get off work usually? Are you in the middle of your day? Alright, 12 sailing, let's go! Let's go! I can now chart drink crates. We're gonna go do prying times. Oh, you can go straight to the Pandemonium from the Karamja people. I have Ad Nauseam and Twitch Turbo, no ads here. Good for you. Company's in CA, so I'm 3 hours ahead. I quit at 8 p.m. Ah, okay. Oh, shit. They quit at 5. So you still have... You still have 8 hours? Is that an ad blocker that works with Twitch? I've never heard of Ad Nauseam. I wouldn't know. I think Twitch Turbo is a Twitch thing, though. You're like starting before 9 and you're ending at... I mean, my time, okay? California time. You're starting before 9 and you're ending at 5? We are talking to Ada, I think. Hello. Oh, Steve Beanie. Okay. Any word from Old Grog? I'm curious what the Pandemonium's one rule is. The mainland kingdoms have no authority here. Their laws do not apply. Instead, we just have our rule that keeps Pandemonium afloat. Never disrespect your fellow patron. That's such a vague fucking rule. Yeah, because this dude is in freaking Tel Aviv. So time zones are just everywhere. You just have to use Opera or Firefox, though. Opera is the only Chromium-based browser that supports... Oh, is that true? Brave doesn't support uBlock Origin? I'm sure I'll have something soon. In the meantime, I do have a job that you might be interested in. Yes. Hoist your mast to a lobotomy because there's some pirate looty just begging to be uncovered in a far-off land. Thanks to me, you could be one of the privileged few to get your hands on it. Shiver me timbers, there's a crate full of high-value goods just sitting at the port of Sarim. Port Sarim? I thought you said far-off land. Aye, the far-off land of Port Sarim. Okay, but surely if this is pirate treasure, someone would have noticed Port Sarim is a busy place. Luckily for us, cunning Jolly Roger of a pirate has disguised it to look like a normal crate of cargo. Hang on, is this actually just a normal cargo delivery? You know there's a notice board on the docks for that sort of thing. Normal, what kind of scallywag are you? There's nothing normal about a valuable crate of precious plundered pirate looty. Besides, you've already said you'll do it and pirates never go back on their word. I'm fairly certain they do, but fine, I'll go collect this crate for you. My hearty goes out to you. Once you have the looty, just leave it with the port master here. Now give me your log and I'll write out the details. Okay, we're just grabbing a crate. No big deal. I'm gonna try... Can I leave from here? So you have to physically travel everywhere with your boat, it would seem. It's been a while. I only just started using Brave for the first time. Because Twitch does not format well on non-Chromium at all. So I needed a Chromium browser. And I figured I'd go for the privacy-focused one. We'll grab a Musa Point delivery while we're at it. Why not? Creative Ludi, the Pandemonium. Wait, was this... Am I crazy or is this for the quest? Oh shit, it is for the quest. What the fuck? It probably didn't support some extension I used or some shit. Also, I like the stupid typing sounds Opera has. Opera is like a very heavyweight browser though, no? I've never used Opera, but that's what I hear. It's just a lot more than is particularly necessary. Do I need Discord integrated in my browser? I don't think so. I have Discord to be Discord. I mean, you should just be able to... Here's what I don't like about sailing. Here's what I really don't like about sailing, okay? We live in a world with magic where people can teleport. Basically, I think I'm gonna come back to this game. We were so bad. Get out of here, Mount Doobie. We are in a world where people can teleport wherever they want, whenever they want. We are in a world that has quests, that has people teleporting boxes. So why the fuck am I sailing slowly across this ocean to deliver it to a port when I could just teleport it there? I'm 99 mage, okay? I could just teleport it there. My 12-year-old self would be so proud. What are these people saying? Don't tell that to Jagex. I'm gonna be honest, every browser I've tried, used over it. I'm gonna tell that to whoever I fucking please, Ketamine, okay? Every browser I've tried used over 1,000 megabits, so I kind of just thought it was marketing nonsense. I mean, I don't disagree, but there are ones that are heavier than others, no? Like, there are browsers that are more memory intensive and resource intensive than others. And that just is true. Even if, like, any arbitrary threshold isn't met. Opera has a limiter for CPU, RAM, and bandwidth, and I set it to minimum on the laptop, and it hella used over what I set it for. Yeah, fuck Opera. I actually have no strong opinions about Opera, but... Wait, so that wasn't what I was supposed to do? Oh, okay. That was what I was supposed to do. That was just a regular cargo delivery! Why did you try to trick me? What the fuck? You thought that was it? You're too funny, fellow sailor. I get the feeling you're about to ask me to do something else. Aye, this is no ordinary crate holobotomy. This is a pirate crate. Only a special key can open it for us. It's gonna be a crowbar. I hope you're not trying to call Squawking Steve Beanie a liar. That crate is pirate looty, and anything suggesting otherwise is clearly a plot by my rival pirate captains. I'm not super bent on privacy because it's all or nothing. I strongly feel that, for sure. I mean, there is a gradient, but, like, it's hard to make it not all or nothing, for sure. And almost all of our data is already out there anyway, so it's tough. But I would rather people have less information than more information, I guess, is the way I feel about it. Right, so what's the special key then? It's something very few can forge. I suspect we'll require the help of a master scallywag smith. It is essential that they be a scallywag as well as a smith. If not, I know a dwarf near Mudskipper Point who might be able to help us. A dwarf? Yar, that's an unacceptable compromise. Ready your port side and go see this dwarf. Okay, I'll grab a red berry pie. I wonder if I have a red berry pie. Oh, I don't even have red berries. Okay, let's look this up. Red berry pie OSRS. When I get on the Linux train, then it's like, okay. What do you mean by that? Now I can change my email to not Gmail? I mean, you can do that before Linux, right? What distro are you using? Pastry dough, pie dish, and red berry. So we'll go to Lumbridge for this. You know what I use? I'm not gonna. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if VPNs are better though. Because like the problem with VPN is it's just somebody else taking your data. Unless you're using Tor, you're kind of just fucked. Pot of flour and bucket of water? Yeah, right? For pastry? I'll need to go get a red berry. We'll pick the red berries. Although they might be all picked up. Gonna wait for Steamos being signed into social media. Yeah, being signed into social media is a big rip. The free-to-play bots are gonna go crazy at red berry bushes. Only for like a week. I'm never in free-to-play worlds anyway, so it doesn't affect me. And I'm an iron, so it's not like it affects the economy for me either. Wait, am I forgetting where the red berry... Are they by the Kadava berries? Two bushes at Land's End can be picked from two red berry bushes near the southeast Varrock mine. Oh, right here. Okay. Dope, dope, dope. Making Thurgo a red berry pie. What is this? 2004? These bushes are hella scamming. I mean, nobody else had taken any, apparently. At least not recently. The white berry bush gave me 30 berries. You think that's a scam? That's blessed. I hate picking berries off of bushes. I have a really, really large stack of every type of berry in my bank, but I feel kind of obligated to take the berries anyway. And so I'm just waiting there, and it's not like you can even speed it up. I need some help with a special key. A key, what for? Well, truth be told, I'm not sure it's really a key that I need. I just need something that can open a crate. Ah, well, a crowbar should do that. It's a simple tool. Can you help me make one? I can indeed. We'll need a hammer, a steel bar, and of course a red berry pie. Hammer, steel bar. Easy. I just picked the one in the farming guild. Yeah. I mean, that's the only time that I'm ever doing it, right? Is for a farming contract. But I'd love to just check health and then clear the patch, but I feel too bad about just clearing the patch without picking the berries. What's your farming level? Thurgo directs you with pie-filled mouth. So Thurgo needs a regular delivery of red berry pies. Is this part of a quest line? No. Tortugan 1. Pandemonium isn't Tortugan 1? Interesting. You're 33 million? Jesus. Am I 33? I'm only 29. You got me beat. Do you have the pet? You don't grow trees? See, I grew trees until I got the pet. Is 33 mil just from Herblore then? Or, sorry, from herb runs? You won't have the pet at 200 mil? No, you'll have the pet at 200 mil. I believe in you. Sail northwest of the Pandemonium, find a crate of drinks there, and use the crowbar to open it. Wait, what did you say yes to? I forgot what my question was. Northwest of Pandemonium, there's a crate of drinks. Is it this? That's a wreck. I wonder, current affairs is probably going to be the wreck quest. Girl, please. I forgot to. Let me navigate, you bitch. Thank you. We're a mess, apparently. Wait, that bank is a crab? That's so cute. It's just from herbs? Oh, yeah, okay, okay. That's insane. I can't believe you did all that. I'm gonna try to spyglass here again, because this really looks like a spyglass location. Oh, observe it again. My bad, my bad, my bad. I don't want to observe it again. Let me go, let me go. Super defense gates the potion. I mean... What do you mean by it gates the potion? I'm on pace to have 8k Cadentines? Yeah. By when? The super... Oh, super... Oh, okay, okay. The super combats, gotcha. Do you have enough Torstals? I feel like Torstal is the bottleneck on super combats usually. I went too far, I think. I wonder where this crate is. It might be down here. Maybe I avoided going that way because of the bull sharks. I do not have anywhere near 8k super combats. Do you mean doses or do you mean potions? Oh, there it is. I hope that's the one. He wanted me to drink fish bladder? What the fuck is wrong with these people? Damn. 1k Torstal seeds. Is this all from PVM? Got 900 Toa pre-loot nerf. See, I'm actually at the point where I'm almost out of herb seeds. Like any decent herb seeds. I'm very, very close to being out. Which feels good, because I won't feel obligated to do farm runs anymore. At least not for a while. You get up to 69 Torstals? Torstal seeds? That's crazy. On a triple roll though. Okay. I was like way more worried about the bull sharks than I needed to be. They don't seem aggressive. I wonder if they're aggressive if you're lower combat level though. My seeds, I'm not doing anything beneath Harlander, right? So I've got 94 Toadflax, 77 Renar, and then I'm basically out of seeds to do. Speaking of, just gonna put that there. I have way more Cerebrews than I ever thought I would have. I had a few chests in 530s that were over 50 seeds. Is 530 pretty high for Toa? Oh my god. I'm supposed to drink the fish bladder? It wants me to drink a bottle of fish bladder stout? 600 is max and also trolling? Why is it trolling? The drink has been sealed in a crate for an unknown amount of time. It could do anything to you, good or bad. Are you sure you want to drink it? Yes, and don't ask again. Is this a regular thing? Bonus drinks charting completion. Miscellaneous charting completion. Okay. Oh, there's a drink troll. Okay. The fuck is this guy doing? This is actually kind of fun. I don't know what's happening here, but it's kind of fun. And he drops a kebab. What the fuck? Because to get 600, you have to have the lowest time invocation on, and it's not possible to make time, so you just lose double the points. So basically, you can't complete it because you have to do it too fast. Holy shit. Did you know that the troll was going to jump out and attack me? I had the fright of my life. Ah, blistering barnacles. I did forget to mention that does sometimes happen. Of course it does. Right, no more wasting time. I'm assuming that's the crate next to you. I'm opening it. Of course, you are the captain after all. You can do a 600 just to flex. 540 is with a 40-minute timer. But like, if you do the 600 and you don't make it in time, is it even a flex? The remaining non-time-based invocations are cringe as fuck. They're just like kind of cancerous. Sure. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I went on a quest to get to open a crate full of crowbars. Jesus Christ. Access to charting forgotten drinks. 25 sawmill coupons. Now with your new looty in hand, you're ready to take on the seas like never before. You'll soon be a sailor as great as me. Speaking of which, you're not still using that raft, are you? Oh, do I get an upgrade? Hell yeah. Base level 2s and 40 invo. Base level 3s. Wait, what is base level? Because of the HP scale? I'm 2210. That feels so weird. That feels so weird. And now what? I'm going for 2376 total? Jesus. The bosses start at level 2. Okay. So it's just not worth it. Alright, let's get this ship upgrade. I'd like to buy a new boat. Skiff. 1. Comes with a pre-built basic cargo hold. You don't have enough coins. It doesn't even tell me what the price is, does it? I don't have a bank here. That sucks. Base level 3s adds 5 minutes plus to the raid for no reason plus for 10 points. Jesus. Alright, I will not be taking that one. One day I'll do Toa. I think I'll probably do Toa around the time I do Cox. I want coins. Alright, current affairs. Arnheim on Catherby. Quiet Prayers adds chip damage for 15 invocation, and that's cringe as fuck too, because the entire point of Toa is the damage is avoidable. Is it? I heard that not all of the damage in Toa is avoidable. That there is like a really high chance that you could get insta-killed on one of the bosses. Okay, so the next one is actually in Catherby. It feels like this skill is maybe actually opened up for me now. There's the invo for Caffrey that spawns healing swarms that you have to kill because they heal the boss for like 100. Oh, that sounds miserable. That sounds like a perfect way to extend the fight for no reason. Oh shit, do you get to modify it 5 times? Need 81 sailing. Unknown. You must discover the schematic for this facility before you can build it. Because these are all the types of holes. I guess these also just increase... These all increase the HP. Okay, we'll worry about these later. I'll worry about these at like level 30. Let me see actually. Mahogany hole is 48, so I think 31 is when I want to come back. Until then, it has a cargo hold, but what else can I put in here? Chum station for deep sea trawling, and then there's an advanced chum station, a chum spreader. All I have is chum. I can only make chum. Oh, it's per thing. Kitchen, cannon, keg, cannon, cannon. Teleport focus allows you to teleport the boat to the dock. Cool. Alright, there's lots of shit. We're not bothering with it right now though. Let me see. Baba is 100% voidable. I don't know which one people are... I probably want this salvaging hook right now though. So I should probably get 4 plank, 16 nails, 6 bronze bar, 1 rope. Don't care about trolling. This is another facility spot. Keg used to store various brews that can buff you. I might want a cannon. Can't build one yet, though. Might want I can't build an anchor. The only thing... Ah, modify basic cargo hold. Can I upgrade this? I can make an oak cargo hold. So we'll... Oh, I'm not 18 sailing. So the last thing that I want to check is if I should upgrade the hull, because otherwise I'm just going to get the salvaging thing. It doesn't look like I can, so no big deal. Akka does chip damage, but it might have been Akka that people were complaining about. Is there anywhere that, like, if you make a small mistake, you'll insta-die? So I want planks, nails, bronze bar, and rope. I think that's what people were really upset about. Which I can understand. But then again, like, Jad's kind of... I mean, Jad, you have, what, 6 ticks between attacks? I don't know how it feels at Toa by comparison. The frivolous hind. Wait. This is a different one than I wanted to. I wanted a salvaging thing. R2 Warden with penetration can end your existence. I assume that's with a specific invo though, right? You could just not take the invo. You can get knocked into the pit at Baba and insta-die if your invo is on for that. Alright, so we're trying to get 22 sailing, and we can now... Oh, you get to pick which one you go into every time. Cool. We can now pry open crates. So we're gonna go up this way and pry open the crate that was somewhere in this area. Because we will get an XP boost for doing that. Oh, and we can salvage now, I guess. Oh, shit. Okay, deploy. I wonder what this kind of XP is going to be. 8. Oh my god. Legendary. Oh, Miss Stinky, you just pray whatever he hit you with last. Why is that stinky? "20% of the time you get railed because it's just 20% of the time you can't do anything about it." Alright, this is boring. I'm thinking of that like an unfortunate amount of time with this skill. That is supposed to be an AFK activity though. I think the real issue might actually be that sailing requires a decent amount of attention, like at least some, right? And also it doesn't have, excuse me, it doesn't have like a super fast way to train it right from the beginning. Okay, I know there's a crate somewhere over here. I'm really hoping that I can get to it. I don't even know if I can get to it with this big of a boat, actually. Person's attacking Osprey. I wonder if this is a Slayer assignment. Or if they're just going for a clog. I wonder if that's a lookout. A spyglass area. I'm like 99.999% sure there was a crate over here. Unless it was down this way. The sound design though, creaming. For sailing? Or for Ulm? Whatever that was, sailing. Chain noises goes crazy. Oh, the salvaging? I think you're talking about salvaging. Ah, is this a new one? I don't know how I missed this before. Wow, look at those beautiful mithril rocks. The coal is really popping off though. This is actually kind of crazy, let's be real. I think that was that 3 of 3? That is 3 of 3, let's go. Lumbridge Basin is charted. I just had to not miss the spyglass area. Now I know Port Sarim area has a crate. Hopefully I can find it. And hopefully it'll be done after that. Did I chart this? I think I did chart this. Okay, so we gotta find something else. So that I can get 22 sailing. Epic. Yo, thanks for the follow, Zimby. I appreciate you. How are you enjoying sailing? Wait, can I get through here? Am I too fat? Hey, I got through here. Is that person having issues? Haven't started? You should, I really want to be positive about it, but like, the first, I voted for Warding 2. We're on the same wavelength, okay? I 1,000,000% agree. The first 10 levels were really, really rough. You just you gotta, like, I wanted to chart because it seemed like charting was like the early game training method that they pitched. But charting makes very, very little experience and there aren't that many areas that you can go to. So just, when you do it, stick it through with cargo. You haven't voted for a single poll? Haven't you been playing this game for a pretty long time? You just don't, do you not think your vote matters? Yeah, and when you can, take as many contracts, or not contracts, take as many port tasks as you can every time. You thought sailing got put through as a meme? I mean, yeah, well, here we are. Here we are. Alright, I know I saw a crate around here. It is like... It is kind of true. That's true. I remember you saying that. It is kind of true that... It's cool to be able to go places that we've never been able to go before. This is the crate I'm thinking of. Sailing is XP waste? Or something else? I wonder what thing I'm missing for the Port Sarim area, because I don't think I don't think this is going to count as the Bay of Sarim. Oh, voting is XP waste. True, if you're about that EHP. But you're not really about EHP. You're about bossing, no? I should have... Hold on, I guess I can equip my Scorching Bow. Yes, don't ask me again. So we got bonus drinks charting completion, 2 of 4. Ever since Blood Fury passed, I feel like it's just whatever. You didn't like Blood Fury? I don't even think that I voted for Blood Fury. I think that might have been before I cared. Everything that makes the game easier or more QOL is gonna pass. Yeah, I actually really don't like the fact that anything that... Like, quality of life, I actually think is a really good thing, but in terms of just improving XP rates doesn't feel great to me. Everything that is trash is gonna fail. I don't know if that's true. I feel like I could think of at least one thing that was trash that passed. Blood Fury is horrendous. What about is horrendous? The life gen? If there's nothing back here, I'm gonna be really upset. There better be something back here. Oh my god, there's nothing back here, is there? Yo, there can't be nothing. There can't be nothing. Fuck me. Garbage. One in 5k pickpockets and you fail every other pickpocket and then you go 3x try. I don't know, they're not iron friendly. Oh my, the charges evaporate in general. What sailing level? I am 15? 16. It's very slow. And I'm not, I think cargo is probably the best thing to do at my level, and I'm not doing cargo, to be fair. But I don't know, they really pitched charting as like being the thing to do early game. I have been playing for 2 hours and 15 minutes, let's say, actually doing sailing. And I haven't been optimal. I've been exploring, but like, goddamn. Some bosses and shit they design with Blood Fury in mind. Like, oh, it's a, yeah, okay, that's fair, that's fair. That's why you gotta AFK kill vampires. But yeah, no, I think it's silly. I'm literally just going to do the skill just to see number go up. Same! Like, oh my god, being 2211 total level feels insane right now. It's completely fake. It doesn't mean what it feels like it should mean. But yeah, I really want base 90s, and the skill came out like right before I was able to get base 90s, so I'm gonna have to get it up for my own mental sanity. Although it will probably make me a little insane. I probably should stick to this area. I think the next contracts, or the next port tasks open up at 20. Alright, let's see what we got. Give me something good. Pandemonium Banana and Musa Point Eye Patch. We'll take them. As long as they're level 10, we'll take them. Wait, I actually don't even know I'm taking this. The rate should be like 1 in 300 for kills and 1 in 1k for pickpocket, or add new stuff that drops the shards. Vials of Blood is a little cringe too. Do you need Vials of Blood for stuff though? I mean, I know they're useful, they're used for things, but are they like a requirement for specific content? So So I want to board the raft. Ah, the raft isn't even here, is it? View cargo. Crate of logs for Musa Point. Okay, so we're gonna go... Wait, actually, where am I taking the thing that I have? Pandemonium? Okay, we're gonna go to Pandemonium. It charges a scythe, which is best in slot at most melee things, so I'd say yes. Bastions aren't the most useful potions of all time, but you need vials of blood to make those as well. Yeah. I don't think anyone really ever uses bastions, right? Because you'd rather use your vials of blood on other stuff. I just want to get these quests done, and I really thought that I would be able to get them done today, and I hope I still can, but damn. Damn, these boats go slow. I think sailing would be way better if they increased the boat speed by like 2x. Oh, true. I feel the same way. Big number do make brain happy. Like, this RuneScape, you know what RuneScape is? RuneScape is just number go up. That's all RuneScape is. The entire game is number go up. I want to see my 65 of 65 pets someday, although it'll be much higher than 65 at that point. Stop. I forgot I had to click on the helm to stop navigating. Alright, what's this XP drop? 68. Oh my god. Legendary. Alright, so I think I've got 2 deliveries to Musa Point, which is good. Ooh, I do not have... Oh, the one is on the other ship. There might be a few too many people here for me to tell what I'm doing. I think more people logged on. Literally, I hit my first 99 the other month, 99 woodcutting, showed my friends who stopped playing RuneScape 20 years ago, and they said, congrats on time well spent, feels bad, man. That's, like, fair, okay, that's... But, like, how did you get the 99? Were you super actively playing? Or were you, like, doing it while you did something else? Because if you did get 99 woodcutting where all you were doing was woodcutting and you weren't, like, watching something or playing something else, maybe that is a feels bad man moment. But if you were doing other stuff while you did it and you had a good time doing it, there's no feels bad man there. You spent your time in a way that you wanted to spend your time. I mean, I have several 99s and I feel that way about every single one of them. I don't feel like I compromised any other aspect of my life in order to get them. And as long as you're not compromising the rest of your life, then do what you want. Have fun. There's no feels bad man, okay? I've got this 178 days. This is not feels bad man. Not to me. It's the way that I wanted to live my life, and I did. It's fine, there's going to be a checkbox for other players' boats and Entity Hider tomorrow. I'm going to compromise Olm if he doesn't give me TiVo. Yeah, absolutely. If you don't feel bad about it, then there's absolutely nothing to feel bad about. Do you have TiVo, Kitsuna? Let me trim my sail for 11 XP. Oh, legendary. We are sailing now. I think this is probably the slowest skill that I've leveled in this game, unironically. I gotta go. Thanks for the tips on sailing. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful day, okay, Zimby? 60 sailing. For megas, I'm missing 1300 KC, 2x T-Bow, 1x Eldermaw. When you say megas, you're missing, like you're owed them? What do I do with the salvage? OSRS, what do with salvage? Usually rune salvages give slightly more money if you alch them, but if you value your time much, you can sell them at a minor loss. Oh, this is the wrong game, isn't it? Salvage can be stored in a ship's cargo hold and sorted as salvaging station. Oh, right here. Wow, a bronze bar. Crazy. You might be on raid for the 4th mega at Cox, and you're not sure. You don't really track points. So you don't have 2 T-Bows? I guess that's what I don't understand. How do you not have 2 T-Bows? Wouldn't you just not have 1 T-Bow? Pandemonium Banana Delivery. Musa Point Eye Patch Delivery. Oh, this is painful. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually really, really painful. I would love for your bots to stop coming in my kick chat. How about that? That's what I'd love, Ophelia. You don't have any. My group size is 2. I need 2 of every item in the game. Oh, you're getting it for Hui. Cool. That's how you say that, right? Hui? So you have 1 Elder Maul and 1 Scythe, and you're looking for 1 more of each. Missing the T-Bow after 1300 KC kind of sucks. And by kind of sucks, I mean really, really sucks. Imagine getting a T-Bow in your first KC, though. That'd be wild. How do you feel about the price of Mega Rares crashing? Or do you not care because you're a GIM? It's funny. See, I think they're gonna need to make a new category called Mega Mega Rare. Alright, you're definitely a bot, so you're getting banned. Fuck. One day I will remember to grab the cargo before disembarking. It's not irrelevant to me. I dropped my dupes for bonds. But yeah, listening to my normie friends freak out about how their bank value went down and have a bill is funny. 17 sailing, Iron Helm. Alright, 2 deliveries to Musa Point coming up. When do I get my 3rd task? That should speed up my XP by a lot. How far out are you on bonds? Like, do you ever have to actually pay for membership? Where I'm at, I just always pay. I don't want to give up my bank. I'd rather pay. I've never spent IRL money on membership. Good for you. I'm happy for you. I cannot say the same. Wait, like never ever ever? Not even when you were younger? When did you say you started playing? Did you just play free to play for a while? Did you not play as a kid? Oh, oh, I missed the 11. Oh, they were already catching the wind. Never mind. I was gonna say I missed the 11 XP drop, which actually means something, unfortunately. Look at this. Look at that fashion scape. Guy's got the ghost robes on. Ghost robes and fire cape. What a combo. Gotcha. I was super envious of that gate in Taverley. I wanted to get by it so bad. What, the mega ship? That is a I'll look it up as soon as we dock. Somebody said it was a small ship, but I don't think Jagex is interpreting it as a small ship. That is a sloop. Please be 100. I don't know why one of them was randomly 100. Maybe I'm just getting really unlucky rolls on all of these XP drops. Or maybe there's like a time thing. You get more XP if you deliver it faster. That was 135. Maybe that is it. Maybe it's a time thing. Pandemonium and Musa Point. Bonds were 3 mil when I bought the first one. I was selling death runes that I bought from the shop, and then I made sure to focus making money when I was in members to upkeep bonds. I guess you were doing that on a main though, so it was probably easier. I feel like maintaining it on an iron is way harder. Potted iron sold bank for bonds. I hold on to every tiny thing that I get in this game. They lasted long enough for the iron to become self-sufficient? Sure. Did we talk about what your favorite boss is? I haven't done a ton of bossing. I don't know what I would say my favorite boss is. Phosani? Are you dead ass? I feel like people hate Phosani. I remembered to grab my cargo first. See, that one didn't give me as much, so I don't think it's a time thing. Wow, this is an 18? I haven't seen an 18 yet. I'm 1 level off of 18, that feels bad. You think it's well designed? What about it is so well designed? Because, like, I've been super worried to do Phosani. Nobody liked the boss because the loot is garbage and you die and then you have to run back to get your stuff, tele out, and then run back again. Now the teleport tablet is guaranteed at 25 KC. And when you die, you spawn outside like Yama. Cool. I feel like that probably makes it a lot better. I think of all the bosses I've done... Okay, I feel like Barrows is really boring. Do you agree with that? I feel like a lot of people hold Barrows up, maybe because of nostalgia. Maybe because it's something else, but like, damn. Whenever I do Barrows, I'm just like... End this now, please. There's nothing... Barrows, like, it's not even close about taking damage, you know? Like, I'm never in any danger. Oh, you're talking about Phosani. I think something people might dislike is the if you make a mistake you get hit for 80 thing. Does the lightning do 80 or just like off prayer kind of thing? I think I like the Moons of Peril a lot. I haven't done a lot of it, but I think it's pretty cool. See, that was 135. Why? You can dock your boat at Remington. Hell yeah. I'd rather take 130 damage after making a mistake than get hit for 20s through prayer when playing perfectly. Sure. Sure. But that is like... That is a little bit of an elitist mentality. I think that's maybe where a lot of people are coming from. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Port Sarim logs delivery. My first 15 task. Port Sarim coconut delivery. Oh my god. Nailing it. Everyone can learn it in the regular nightmare. Is Phosani just a harder version of regular? Plus, I mean, everyone can... Where that doesn't happen, you don't want to be less than 99 HP anyways, so you live the hit and can recover. It's kind of like CG where you get your ass beat until it clicks and then you don't really die anymore. I get that. It's just the solo version of the boss. The mechanics are mostly the same. Should I just do CG right now? I kind of want to just do CG right now. I wanna like train sailing and see what sailing has to offer, but I really just want to do CG. I'm gonna make every effort to get these 2 quests done so that I feel like I can be okay to do CG tomorrow. I don't want to not have a quest cape. Do CG and get armor so we can do pot raids together? What are pot raids? It'd be nice if this wasn't its own tab, but it were an overlay. Send? Send what? Send raids? Oh, so we can send raids together. Yeah, I'd love to send raids with you. If you're okay with me failing at the beginning. That's something I don't like, is feeling like I'm dragging other people down. Doesn't feel good to me. I would much rather be lifting other people up than dragging other people down. I'm going to Musa Point with this one, so let's go to Musa Point. Hot content? Gotcha. Do you have IRL friends that you play OSRS with, or is it just online people? I don't know anyone. Well, that's not true. I don't know anyone immediately around me who plays OSRS. I don't have friends? Oh no. Why are there two here? Yeah, you have us, kids. Join the Discord. We're not really talking in it, but like, I'm sure it'll grow. Friends IRL are inconvenient. True, true. They're also really great for your mental health, but you know, like outside of that, they're inconvenient. Friends IRL take away from EHP, or EHXP. I don't know, whatever it is. Alright, we're off to Port Sarim. God, I hope we get 22 sailing soon. Is that a... Oh, that's a head pat emoji? Franker faces? I don't know what that is. Do I not have what installed? I don't know what that emoji is. I do what? I don't know what you're saying. Oh shit, I have 3 crates in here. Wait, can I take 3 port tasks now? If I can, that's bonkers good. Port tasks. How do I have 3 crates if I can only take 2 port tasks? Oh, there were 2 crates in the delivery. That's fucking stupid. It better give me twice the XP. It's the OG emote extension, and it has a really big settings menu. One of the options is giant emotes mode. You do have it installed if you're seeing the emoji. That's a sub emote. Oh, I'm cooked then. I don't know. When you say have it installed, you mean like have it in the channel, or do you mean like have it in OBS, or what? It basically just makes the emotes in chat the size they are when you hover them. I think is that like a channel points thing? 7TV browser extension. They are browser extensions. God damn it, I'm not fucking 19 sailing yet. Alright, we're going to Port Sarim again, I guess. Oh, this is... Okay, wait. Okay. I really don't know what I'm doing with this skill. 7TV browser extension. I don't think I have 7TV browser extension. You get them, link Twitch, and then each channel has its own emotes, the ones you decide to add. When you say each channel, you mean like each Twitch channel? I think that I can do that on Twitch's backend. Is there a difference between like... Are they a larger set of emotes that are like I don't even know what to call it. That just exist? Twitch has limits? Twitch does have limits, yeah. I think I'm at 10. I think I can have 10 custom emotes right now. You get 1,000 slots with 7TV. Is that a thing that I should get? Do you think? Like, it seems like you guys can send them, right? You guys can send them independent of whether... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll let you guys have your emotes. I mean, like... I don't need to get fancy with emotes. I'm not a big emote person. But I also want other people to have everything that they want. We can only see emotes that you add. But can't you do the 7TV emotes? Or can you not see the 7TV emotes? So, like, you can send emotes with 7TV, but you can't see them? Is that what you're trying to say? Gotcha, so you can send it, but you can't see it. Okay. So will 7TV override Twitch's limit, is what you're saying? It's a separate thing. Right, so I guess what are you saying I should do on my end? Oh, these are shitty. The broadcaster has to get and go through 7TV and go through the site and click on emotes to add. Anyone with 7TV can see the emotes in your chat and use them in your chat only. Okay, I will add this to my to a thing to do. Alright, it is on my to-do list. There are hundreds of thousands of emotes and gifs on there, gotcha. I would like to add some OSRS emotes to my custom. Do you know like where I can get access to the emotes? Because are emotes a different file format? I assume they're not like JPEGs or PNGs, right? They probably have their own custom thing. Not sure. Rock? Shears Blood Rune Super Combat Potion. What are you trying to say? Oh, do you think I could download from 7TV and then add them for everyone, and then also do 7TV so that the people of 7TV can see them? Got you. Okay. I will do that for sure. It's more about the dimensions being right. Okay. I don't know, it feels like, I will definitely do it. I was gonna say it feels like a lot to do, but it'll be fine. I'm just very overwhelmed with the magnitude of things that you have to do in order to set up your stream. And I felt like I was getting pretty close to being done with it. But yeah, I think there's just gonna like keep being more stuff for a while. Anyone can upload emotes and GIFs, and then they take like a day to get approved by the mods. Yeah, if you want to upload any, I'm sure I'll approve them as long as they're not like. I'm sure you wouldn't upload anything that would not be conducive to a good streaming environment. So if you guys have emotes you want me to add and you can upload them for me, that's awesome. We don't have to upload them? Oh, so you upload them to 7TV. Okay, I got you. Cool. I thought you were saying you could do it on Twitch. To get approved by the moderators of the channel. You literally click a button and it adds them. Gotcha. It feels like these boats go so slow. We're almost there. We're almost to level 20, and then it's only 2 more levels to 22. And then what is the third? I was gonna say what is the third way to level, but it seems like there's charting. There's charting, and there is cargo, and there is salvaging, and there's Barracuda. And unfortunately for me, Barracuda is not until 45 after the quest, I think. Yeah. Well, viewer requests is what I would like to do, right? Because I don't want to go through all of the emotes, and I also don't know what emotes people like. Because I'm not immersed in streamer culture. Outside of like OSRS emotes and maybe some custom emotes that I would make for my game dev stuff, I don't know what I would add. So if you have any requests, feel free to drop them, and I will be happy to add them. Oh, you can store shit in here. I didn't even see that. You can store diving gear in here? That's dope. How much XP did I get? Like 200? Nini? Does that mean you're leaving? We're going to Musa Point again. That's so cute. What's so cute? The emote? It is like Night Night without the T's. No, not Nini. Nina? Nai Nai? Nai Nai. That's what you're saying, Nai Nai. Is this word chewing? What is word chewing? Look, I'm focusing on multiple things at the same time. I'm trying to figure out how ad breaks work because I want to pee. But it doesn't seem like the panel's open. Or whatever. Truly, a hero in the making. I hate that the first, what, 3 hours of this skill is sailing between 3 different ports? Like, come on. For real, for real? Maybe I'm just not doing it right. Maybe this is my fault. I'm gonna go on a charting adventure. I need to end up in Catherby anyway. Hopefully there's enough stuff between here and Catherby for me to get the last... it's probably like 600 or 800 XP. I'm barely not 20. I won't even be 20 after this cargo cargo drop off. Oh my god. There's gotta be a better way, especially if people were already level 70 like 2.5 hours in or whatever. There has to be a better way. Guess I'm not rushing to get 99k pack. I mean, it's like you said, skip the first 30 levels with tears. We are going... Let me see if they have another port available. They probably don't, and if they don't, we're gonna go chart some stuff. Ooh, double pandemonium? Okay, we'll do one more cargo, because I'm worried that if I don't, I won't find enough stuff to chart. Where was the Bay of Surin? I'm missing one in the Bay of Surin. I'm gonna try to get that because you get 100 XP for doing that. Oh, look at that squall or whatever. It's not squall. How did I forget the name of it again? Look at that sloop. That sloop with 4 whole ass people on it. They've got a whole charter crew on there. Look at that. Why is there an entire charter crew on there? I wonder if that's a quest thing. Oh, that's just a random world thing. Never mind. I'm going to the wrong port. I wonder if I can salvage this rack. Maybe the meta is to salvage every time when you're doing a cargo trip. Probably not. Maybe? I don't know. Probably not. God, these fucking boats move really slow, though. Oh my god, that 10 XP drop. Ecstasy. I didn't take the cargo! Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Alright, friends. This is some bullshit. Alright, we're gonna go try to finish the Bay of Surim. This is just water agility with extra steps. Thank you, 2 Fork 1 Outlet. You are... honestly, it's worse than agility. I'm not even gonna lie. At least so far, I feel like it's worse than agility. They need to do something for the early game. I hope the later levels are better. I pray. Alright, I don't know where this last thing is in the Bay of Surim, though. So I'm just gonna mouse over everything the entire way. Tomorrow we're going for Wolf Puncher, okay? It's gonna be really entertaining. And the tier 3 armor one. We're gonna try to do those at the same time. It should... I mean, the tier 3 armor should make the Wolf Puncher easier. And the Wolf Puncher... Are those your last 2 CAs? No. Those are the last 2 CAs that I'm going to do before I get Rigor and Augury, though. So we'll be leaving. Those are the last 2 CAs that I'll be doing at this location. I wonder if I got this spyglass spot. I might have. Yeah, I did already get it. Yeah, big rip not having max stats and all of your prayers. Should I do some game dev while I'm doing this? Anything but this? Try Treasure Shock? I've already tried it, damn. This should at least give a little passive XP. Yeah, I mean, like, the passive XP part of it is when you trim your sail, right? But, like, that rarely happens. So the Bay of Surim is this area. I mean, I guess I can go south around the Wizard's Tower, but I've already been in this area. Maybe I missed something, maybe? Because I don't see anything over here. There must be something this way then. How the League's boots gave a little agility when you ran? Yeah. Like, I don't know, maybe somebody's already figured this out. I mean, definitely. I wonder if someone's already said what all of the things are. I'm gonna see if it's on the wiki. Bay of Surim. Yeah, it doesn't have it. Wait, does it? I wonder if I think I observed that one. I think that one was... Can we rotate, please? Shit! Turn! I'm gonna scream. Okay. Reverse. Stop. Turn. No, turn! I said turn! Wait, is this just bugged? There's no way, right? This guy's having the same problem as me. It doesn't want to turn through here. I wonder... We'll reverse this way? I don't know if I can get through here. That seems like an insane spot to have blocked off. I know you can get over here, you just might not be able to do it in this ship. I mean, it is day of release, right? It might just be a little buggy. I'll just give up on it. I don't think... Like, I know I already got that chart over there. It really doesn't look like there's anything else besides the spyglass. Let me see if I got a spyglass in the other one. The... What was it called? Lumbridge Basin. Yes, I did. Okay. This says there's a fourth thing. Find a seal crate in the Lum Lagoon. 20 XP. Wild. 20 whole XP. Like... It's pretty bad. Pretty rough. Pretty rough right now. Someone said... No, I mean, like, ship size does matter, right? But also, it visually looks like this should be able to get through there. Also... Is this the GPU plugin? No, okay. I feel like this is going to be the final point of interest, but I don't know how to interact with it. Let me pull up the blog. Okay, and I'll pull it up on this monitor. So this looks like a sea current. You have to do current affairs first, though. Okay. So I can't finish this. That's fine. We need to go to Musa Point again so that we can pick up the cargo that we forgot. So that we can go to Pandemonium for our paltry 120 XP. Oh, kill me. Oh, ketamine. Never mind. Never mind. I had to add something to my to-do that has to do with you. That's all. That's all I'll say about that. If you were gonna change your name, what would you change it to? Do we have cargo or not? Jack. Wait. You know I meant your username, right? You changed your username to Jack? Was Jack your IRL name? I have no identity. I pick names online to be goofy. You have an identity. Even if your identity is having no identity. As someone whose name is Holobotomy, I can't relate though. I only pick my names online very seriously. Are you roasting me right now? That feels like an insane roast. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's worse than anything Na said. Did I actually get a lobotomy? Do you know what people who get lobotomies are like? Yeah, because it's funny. No, a lobotomy is a medical procedure that they used to do on people who were suffering from psychosis, where they separate the frontal lobe from the rest of the brain, and what that effectively results in is someone who's walking around but not alive. Yeah, it severely reduces your cognitive capacity. Sure, if you wanna be overly, I don't even know what the word is. My brain is blinking so hard. We can be reductive. No one here has one. That's what you think. Clearly you think I have a lobotomy. Maybe I do have a lobotomy. The meme, actually, is that lobotomies are a good thing, and I want a lobotomy, and everyone should have a lobotomy, and I'm trying to spread lobotomies. That's the meme. Just a curious person? That's fair. Oh, you can take bounties. Hopefully that gives better sailing XP. Looks like that starts at 30. Are you curious about getting a lobotomy? I'll get a lobotomy if you get a lobotomy, ketamine. That's all I'm saying. That's just putting a hat on a hat? What does that mean? I've had a lobotomy. I can't understand such complicated metaphors. Alright, we're heading to Catherby after this one, and I will be 20 sailing. Legendary. I have alternative exit strategies, let's just say that. I don't know what that means. What are you exiting from? I like how these charter ship people are just sailing back and forth over and over and over again. She's so noble. Oh my god, 11 XP. Insane. I hope that the bounty things are way, way faster. Alright, we're gonna go charter. Actually, now that I'm level 20, maybe they'll have a cargo thing that takes me further west. Yes! Catherby delivery, that's exactly what I want. Okay, cool. Alright, boys, we're exploring uncharted waters. Unbelievable. Look at this rockin' boat. Holy shit, have you ever seen a vessel so fine? Talk to meteorologist? Okay. What makes her meaty? There's a dock here. What, is this Remington? There's a dock in Remington? Weird. Did I miss something? I feel like I must have missed a chart. The puns in this game are mythical. You say so. Dragon activity marker. Oh, 15 XP. Remington Strait is 1 of 3 now. Here's a treacherous rock. 2 of 3, 2 of 3. Oh, 2 of 3. Alright, where's 3 of 3? Probably down here, but maybe up here. We'll see. Give me that 100 XP drop. Give me that 100 XP drop. It's 5k for all of Arden Ocean. It's a current affairs. Damn it. What is this? I like how I don't know what any of the ports are. That's fucking Entrana. I do not recognize Entrana from the ocean. Meteorologist? What about it? The pun? What is the rowboat doing? Oh my god, it's that one quest. Inspect fisherman's shipwrecked. I feel like I'm getting into the actual content now. We'll probably go back to doing exclusively cargo runs really soon, but at least it's something new. Chart mega shrimp droppings? Mega shrimp droppings? I didn't know there was a series of words that I didn't want to hear so much. Find evidence of mega shrimp activity east of the Legends Guild. Jesus. Ooh, here's an observe. I bet the notice board's gonna be another one, so probably I only need one more in Catherby. It's probably gonna be a current affairs, let's be real. I only have another 2 hours to get 45 and do the quest. I don't think the quest is getting done today. I didn't grab the cargo! How did I not grab the cargo? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. I might be the worst cargo grabber ever. Pandemonium wax delivery. Catherby bait delivery from Port Sarim, I think, to Catherby. I guess we'll go to Pandemonium. It feels bad. What did that say? Oh, I can't take another one? I don't even know what tasks I have. Lamau, we need a rune light. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Evidently. So the notice board wasn't 3 of 4, which means there are 2 more things to find. There's a current affairs right here, so I can't do all of them, unfortunately. You can't get any of the fucking bonus XP until later on. It's so stupid. Okay, I'm gonna really focus up. And by really focus up, I mean just not forget the fucking cargo. Bottle of Potterington's wine marrow. I wonder if this Entrana port is useful for anything at all. Wouldn't this be a way that you could get to Entrana without while having weapons? Like really, really easily? Did I already get this rock? I did get this rock. Well, is this the thrilling content you come to me for? I don't know how somebody got 70 so quickly. I can't even fathom. I mean, I obviously I could have optimized what I was doing more, but holy shit, this is not good. People were stocking lamps. Kitsuna told me that lamps don't work. Until somebody reaches 99. Yeah, no kidding. Did I? Is there? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I couldn't grab cargo. And that's why I don't have cargo. I was about to scream. I was really close. You know what I'm hyped for? I'm hyped for game dev tomorrow. Game dev's gonna be great. I'll finish the Prey bullshit. I'm gonna install Maya tonight. I don't know. Wait, how do I know what this is for? I guess it's got the thing on it. I didn't do much off stream, but I did fix the issue that I was having. I'd fixed both of the issues that I was having. So now Hati has a sneak state that's functional. And the rabbits don't endlessly collide against each other. And I know how I'm going to make it for... Like, I will have to change it a little bit more to accept a collider instead of a transform. And I'll just say, if it's within the bounds of the collider, then the prey should stop moving. Which will fix all of them smashing into each other. It's just a matter of making it so that when Hati bites them, they despawn at this point, which actually should be really, really, really simple. And also, okay, so I guess the harder thing is going to be having it so that the prey operate based on a threat level rather than like a binary thing. And also making the prey juke according to how close Hati is, which I guess would be like another threat level thing. So incorporating threat level and then making sure that they despawn when Hati bites them. Those are the only two things that I really need to do. And then I can move on to another mechanic. I don't know what mechanic I'm gonna do though. I don't know how much I have left. Sounds like fun systems to write. You think so? I mean, I guess you're writing what, payment processing systems or security for payment processing systems? So maybe. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream so fucking hard. One more time. If this isn't a crate for Pandemonium, I will commit seppuku. Cool. Catherby Grog. Alright, we have 2 Catherby deliveries now. That is perfect. Keep in mind, I got a total of about 100 XP over the past 10 minutes? 5 minutes? I don't know how long it was. But since I left Musa Point 2 times ago. And that is my fault, that's my bad, I forgot the fucking cargo, but still, Jesus. But now, I think this load will get me like 200 XP. So we'll be cruising, and by that I mean very, very slowly cruising. Verf was talking about doing cargo from 1 to 99. He'd be looking at actually like max 2k XP an hour probably. Could you imagine? 2k NXP cargo sailing to 99? I think that's slower than his mining grind though. Imagine getting 99 doing only level 1 port tasks. That's crazy. I guess it would go up to level 10, I think, based on what I'm seeing, but still, Jesus. They really need a higher speed. I feel you. I super feel you. I am opening up my master Hati document. I want to figure out what I'm gonna do after this, because there aren't that many more things to program. I can like start building out the first levels, which would be fucking amazing. So what we have left to do, I want to make some sort of hunt vision that's kind of like Witcher Sense for Hati to stalk prey. I want Hati to be able to interact with objects. I don't know how hard that'll be. And then I want there to be a pickup system, which shouldn't be that big of a deal either. That should be a really simple thing. And then besides that, it's respawn and checkpoints. I have no idea how to do that. I imagine that wouldn't take more... I would be surprised if that took even a week to implement. Apparently I shouldn't sail in the dark water. So like, if I only focused on game dev, I feel like I could start building out the first level within a matter of 2 weeks. I'm not only going to focus on game dev, but that would be so fucking cool. Holy shit, I've been working on this for so long. For your threat system, are you just planning on using like heuristic distance, or are you gonna get weird with volumetric sound? I mean, it's the prey threat level, right? It's not a threat level towards Hati, so there won't be volumetric sound or anything like that, because it's not the player's experience of threat. Alright, I hope that this is at least 200 with both crates. 145, okay, I'll take it. So it should definitely be over 200 combined. Ooh, if it's another 145, I'll get 21. Hey, 222, let's go. Okay, cool. I hate that I'm happy about that. Now build an iron salvaging hook. Catherby banana. Musa Point lobster. Pandemonium wax. We'll take both of these. We'll go back to Pandemonium one more time. And then we'll come back to Catherby, and at that point we should be level 22. If the player is running around close enough for prey to hear, that influences the threat level. Yes, exactly. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know. So, my partner is also a programmer, and they were designing their own system for it, so we'll see what that's yielded. I'm not sure. I'm gonna do a lot of research. I don't know exactly what I want. I'm gonna play it by ear. I doubt I'll be getting into volumetric distance though. That seems like more than I need. I wouldn't even know. I guess, what does that entail? Like because volumetric sound is when MVP is important. You can come back out and flesh out systems later. Sure. I do want some level of... I want some implementation of threat level, right? Because I feel like it's going to be whether or not Hati is sneaking, and then how close Hati is to the prey, and then how much Hati is moving around. Those three things, some multiplication of those three things is probably what I'm going to use. And I don't feel like that would be too hard to design. Tracking how much sound the player is emitting at any time, and then calculating the... Yeah, that's probably something like what I would do. I'm thinking there's probably going to be like some fear meter or something with the prey. I guess maybe threatened amount. Did I lose something? What is this? Oh, cool. I got some vouchers. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, there's gonna be like some threat level that the prey experiences, and moving around near the prey will increase that threat level by however much, and remaining undetected by the prey and not making any noise will lower the threat level. So hypothetically, you could just keep sneaking up behind it and sneaking up behind it and sneaking up behind it, and if the prey isn't moving, you could just eat it without it even running away. But like, you would have to get kind of lucky to do that, probably. Definitely needs some balancing, yeah. I don't like that you can collide with this ship. If you don't collide with any other ship, you shouldn't collide with that ship. Oh my god. Almost 22. This feels like... I don't even know what to describe this as feeling like. I don't know which... I guess it'll tell me which one I need. Do you think Jagex intentionally kept the XP rates really low? So that like later they could come along and make everybody happy by increasing them? 155. 2 more deliveries, probably, maybe. Oh shit. This actually, just going to Pandemonium might be enough. Okay, 22 sailing hype, maybe? If even one of these is 200, I should get it. Oh, 222? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I took the first crate, but I didn't take the second crate of the delivery. Screaming? I don't think I can do this anymore. I don't think this is good for my mental health. Please never work for Amazon. Yo, let's cancel this, and then we'll take one to Musa Point. Shit. They really do ship a lot of rotten bananas to Musa. I don't know if I trust Musa to deliver quality bananas anymore. Might be coffee time. You have some coffee right now, Ketamine? We're so close to 22. This might actually get us 22, which means... Oh right, you don't drink coffee, do you? You just drink Celsius. I had my Celsius too. Do you put protein powder in yours? 22. I am basically one shipment away, so I'm basically there. And then I can do the third quest, and then I can level up a little bit faster. And then I can hopefully get to the fourth quest. It seems like at level 30 you can do bounties, and I pray to God bounties are faster than this bullshit. I'm a WFH dev. I ain't trying to get ripped. What is WFH? And I think you've told me this before. You can drink protein and not get ripped. Work from home? What does that have to do with getting ripped or not getting ripped? I have no one to impress. It gave me 68 XP. I can't with this game. You gotta get your fitness in. It's super important. I'm getting some coffee. I will be back in 2 seconds. You have yourself to impress. I'm glad that it didn't crash. Oh yeah, trim the sails for that 11 XP. Why do you say it like that? Wait. Why do you say it like that? Do you not? I'm always trying to impress myself. Why do you think I get the teen? So that I can have a body that I like. So that I can feel good in my body. Oh my god, 22 sailing. You can now chart sea currents and build an iron keel. Wonderful. Okay, we are now... I'm gonna tell you to Catherby to start this quest. It's probably gonna have me go there anyway. Like, take my boat there, but that's okay. Is it Shipwright Sophie I have to talk to? No. Talk to Arhine, the candle guy. Do I have to do a candle shipment? She, her. What would you have guessed? Name's Arhine. I'm a local merchant. I have a variety of useful goods to sell here, and I also use my ship to deliver various items further afield. What's with the duck? Oh, it's part of a little test I'd like to do. A traveling salesman stopped off here a while ago and claimed you can use a duck to accurately track currents in the sea. My plan is to track the currents around Catherby to see if I can speed up the docking process, but there's a bit of a snag. The local council have a bylaw forbidding non-human workers from doing business in Catherby. I'd hoped the local councilor wouldn't notice, but the second the duck arrived, she came along and made threats of a fine. Well, you're welcome to try talking to Councillor Catherine yourself. You'll find her in the council office northeast of here. I warn you, though, it will probably be an uphill struggle. Thanks for the warning. I'll head over and see what I can do. Wait, is there a person? I guess there's a person standing there. How's your day going, Cow Killer? Where was I supposed to go? He directed me to speak with Councillor Catherine in the council office in Northeast Catherby. I will 100% no-life this shit skill for a duck transmog. Yeah? Just for a duck transmog? So if the skill cape turned you into a duck, it'd be worth it? Thank you for inquiring at the Catherby Council office. Your views are important to us. What is it I can do for you today? I had a question about one of the local bylaws. Apparently non-human workers aren't allowed to do business in Catherby. Max cape is irrelevant? Why is it irrelevant? Doesn't that strike you as a bit wrong? If you're referring to the rumors of humans against monster sympathies within the Catherby Council, then I can assure you that a full impartial investigation found those rumors to be totally false. Impartial? As long as I can be duck, I am happy. Do you really like ducks? If so, that's super cute. So you wouldn't even be willing to let Arhine's duck track a few currents. The results would be very useful, not just to Arhine. I imagine any sailor docking here would find them helpful. Are you a sailor yourself? Well, I suppose you could say that. All sailors doing business in Catherby must first be registered with the Catherby Council. Doing so requires completion of the appropriate form, which is the 4th in the port series of the Catherby Registry Form Group. Jesus. Just floating around all day eating bread sounds mint. Wait. You're East Coast, right? Sounds mint sounds like a super British term. Councillor Catherine hands you a form. Please ensure when filling in the form that all answers are clearly legible. Failure to do so may result in unnecessary processing delays. But why do I need to? Thanks to recent budget changes, I'm pleased to confirm that the Catherby Council are now able to provide charcoal free of charge. If required, you can find some in the cabinet to my left. You got friends all over? Sounds mint, innit? On a Tuesday. They're also just degens, so I pick up stupid vernacular. Oh boy. What is your main reason for making port? Piracy. How many holes does your ship have? 2+. Is your ship insured against cargo spillage and theft? I'll say both. Does your first mate have first aid training? No. Does your second mate? No. Oh shit. Have you experienced symptoms of plague in the last 2 weeks? Yes. How much experience do you have sailing? Less than a month. Where would you say your home port is? Does Varrock have a port? Varrock doesn't have a port. We'll say, does Falador have any water at all? Falador has this pond and this lake. Okay, so I feel like Falador is the most ridiculous answer here. Have you fully filled in that form? Okay, speaking of that, you know what the craziest thing that I experienced was? So CBT is cognitive behavioral therapy. This is what I understood it to be, okay? This is all I knew it as. And when I was in college, I said, yeah, I'm doing CBT tomorrow or whatever, right? And somebody says, you're doing what? And I was like, I'm doing CBT. And I was like... And they were like, why would you talk about that right now? That's so inappropriate. And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, cock and ball torture? And I'm like, no, not cock and ball torture, but you outed yourself. I had no idea. So now I'm more careful with when I use the acronym. Oh, delays. Oh no. I'm not at liberty to give out personal information on the mayor. Jesus. Actual CBT is insanely underrated, though. I'm a DBT fan. CBT didn't help me that much. DBT's where it's at for me, personally. I need to find the mayor of Catherby. The mayor. Oh no. What? I'm afraid to say the mayor died a few days ago. Lol. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry, it happens all the time. It does? I feel like that's the kind of thing we should be worried about. Why do you need the mayor anyway? Apparently only the mayor can approve a change to the bylaws. Really? I don't recall that ever stopping Catherine before, but if she insists, I guess we can do the song and dance once more. Meaning? We're gonna need another mayor, but we need to make sure Catherine doesn't notice. Where in Gielinor will we get another mayor, and how in the name of Guthix's trousers will Catherine not notice? I said D with a dog, okay? D. Dialectical behavioral therapy. It's basically, kind of like CBT. It evolved from CBT, but what you do is you say, there's this very strong thing that I feel, and there's this very strong other thing that I feel that is in direct contradiction to the first thing. And both of these things can be true at the same time, and both of these emotions can be okay to be experienced by me. Like, the biggest thing, the most immediate way of communicating it is just radical acceptance of absolutely everything. We're in well, the mayor of Catherby has been for a long time now. A fish. Excuse me? Actually, to be precise, it's been 26 different fish, 25 of which were doing a fantastic job of pretending to be the first. What? I'm not sure this democracy thing is going to catch on if it keeps being implemented this badly. Holy shit. Oh my god. Well, unfortunately, no one in Catherby really wanted the job. In fact, there was only one candidate, and it was the one person we all definitely didn't want to be the mayor. So the answer was a fish. Oh, shit. We were lucky that a different bylaw she'd already introduced clearly stated that the mayor serves until death. Of course, and as a result, you now need to make sure she doesn't know the mayor died. This quest is ridiculous. I'll help you replace the fish. A wise choice. Go and see Harry at the fishing shop. Holy shit. Normally, I think that OSRS humor is kind of silly, but I mean, this is very, very silly humor, but I actually really like this. Our mayor's a fish. Welcome. If you're looking for fishing equipment, you're in the right place. I'll also give you a good price on any fish that you want to sell. I'm here about the mayor. What about the mayor? We lost another one, have we? I assume we're going back to Arheim, right? Yeah. About the mayor. Yes? You show Arheim the mayor. The mayor has returned. Long live the mayor. So what now? Well, I think I'll start keeping a stock of mayors on standby from now on. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go actually grab my coffee because all I did was make it. I have the mayor. I'm afraid a recent audit has exposed irregularities in key paperwork filed with the Catherby Council office. These irregularities must be addressed prior to any updates to the bylaws. Oh no. Unfortunately, as you yourself have recently filed a form with the Catherby Council office, I must now ask you to join me in reviewing that form to ensure everything is correct. Piracy. 2. Both. No. And partial. And yes. And less than a month. And Falador. No, they did! They did! 2+. 0? What the fuck? Hi Maria, how's it going? Are you a bot? Can we finally get on with this bylaw change now? Yes, I suppose everything is in order. I just need this form signed by the mayor. Of course it's a bot. Simply dip the form into his bowl and he will give it a nibble. We consider that to be his signature. Now Arhine? Cool. Oh, I seen Trailer Park Boys? Is that a movie? Excellent, thank you for sorting that out for me. However, I do have one more thing I'd appreciate some help with. I have some repairs I need to do on my ship. Would you mind taking the duck out to test the currents yourself? From what I've been told, you just need to release the duck, follow him while he tracks the currents, and then pick him up once he's done. Can I relocate the boat? For 4K. TV show? Doesn't matter. Why do you ask? There's a bit in the show that is exactly this, lol. The dumb main character has a pet goldfish, and whenever it dies, his friends replace it with a new one, and he's none the wiser. Yeah, that's probably where they got it from. Alright, please have a Catherby. Thank God. And I'll take the Musa Point too. Alright, I'm putting the cargo on the boat. Okay, Ketamine? I'm putting the cargo on the boat. It's happening. Also, just putting the cargo on the boat is pretty annoying. You are witness. I'm even checking to make sure that this one doesn't have 2. It didn't have 2. Okay. There's no way I get 45 in the next hour and 15, unfortunately. Because, like, getting 30 for bounties, I really, really, really hope bounties speed up the XP per hour. Did you ever want to be a pirate growing up? I don't think I ever wanted to be a pirate. I think I thought they dressed too silly. I love pirate shit when you love pirate shit when you were a kid? I liked eye patches. I hope that this has a calorie shipment. Excellent. They nailed the UI with this skill? You don't know how it feels to actually use, but it looks great? I mean, it feels okay. You mean this UI? Like right here? That and the board? I think the board is nice. I don't like this UI personally. The thing that bothers me about it are all three of these icons. I feel like they should be active all the time, and I can click off. Like, these should always be on screen. They should be up here or something. Examine mysterious glow. Is this where I need to be? Do I just keep following this glow? What's happening? I haven't seen this yet. Now it's over here. Am I getting XP? I am getting XP. Oh shit. Okay, I don't know what that was, but apparently if you follow mysterious glows, you just get free XP. Alright, I really hope the currents give a lot of sailing XP. Especially since they only start at 22. Hopefully they give at least 100. I need to follow him, okay? I'm following a duck. Legendary content. Damn, this duck just keeps going. $30? All that time and it gave me 30 XP? I'm getting fucked with. I think that like the XP rates here are actually kind of obscene. But I guess this is the sailing content. This is what people want added to the game. $23 hole sailing. Thank you so much, friend. I'm sorry for all the nonsense you had to deal with. Please keep the duck as thanks. I have no more need of him, and he seems to really like you. In fact, keep the mare as well. It's not like I don't have plenty of spares. Consult Mayor of Catherby. Do you have any thoughts on this matter? You're not totally sure, but the fish seems to be indicating that it disagrees. 24 sailing. You can now build an oak mast. Well, one more quest. Let's see what the shit is here. I can go to Catherby, or Musa. Yeah, it seems like 30 is where you want to be. But this shit sucks. We're doing CG. That's what I say. I mean, maybe for you. I'll go back to sailing, but like, damn, doing it on stream? I don't know. It doesn't feel engaging enough. I don't feel like I'm off there. I mean, they build cargo as an AFK activity, and then it's all they really give you to do for the first 30 levels. Even the charting, like it gives you 100 XP after you've done 4 or 5 places. Feels bad. And I guess bounties unlock at 30, and I really, really hope that XP rates improve at 30. And I'm sure bounties are probably more engaging than the other stuff that I've been doing, but like, I'm not gonna get level 30 before I have to leave anyway. Not with the current rates. I actually have one more Elite Clue Scroll to do and 2 caskets. So after this run, I think we'll do an opening. Oh shit. Wait. I didn't get an orb. What a fool. Oh shit, I might actually be in trouble in this prep. I mean, I could go in with a tier 2 scepter and probably clutch it. But it's definitely not ideal. Oh no! I dropped my scepter. Fuck me. I will make these fish and then I'll go out for the orb. Hopefully I'll have time to come back and turn it into a T3. Oh, give me a demi boss, please. Any Any demi-boss. God, please, any demi-boss. Oh, no! Shit. Maybe I'll still have time. Maybe. If there were none on that side, every other side should be loaded. Okay, we got the dragon. I'll have to hit very high in order to finish this. I am hitting pretty high. Oh, shit. Maybe this is doable? Oh, higher, please. Please, higher. Higher hits. Please, higher hits. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, no! I was so close. That's fine. Maybe I can still do it. I've never tried to do it like this before. But it might be doable. Damn, I might actually pull this off. Really did not expect to be able to. I mean, I guess I haven't done it yet, but still. I didn't really think I'd get this far. I guess I haven't really taken any unnecessary damage though, so... Maybe it shouldn't be surprising. Oh shit. Oh, I almost took unnecessary damage because I started talking. Oh no, okay. Alright, 24 more HP. Got him? Got him. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Holy shit. Let's go. With a T2 weapon. I'm just that good. I mean, I really didn't take any unnecessary damage, so maybe I am just that good. I also got dragon arrows. Alright, I'm gonna go finish off that elite clue scroll and then we'll do that opening. When I started the stream trying to finish this elite clue scroll, and I forgot my V shield, so I slowly died to the basilisk. Kind of embarrassing. But I didn't remember what you needed against a basilisk. So maybe that's the real embarrassing part. Ambassador Alvi Jar. Dorgesh Khan. Those Dorgesh Khan spheres, do you need gold to buy them? I mean, I guess I have a bunch, so I don't need any gold. Northeast middle level. See, I didn't even see that chat because it was sex-based terms allowed to post in chat. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, it didn't do it when I did it. Maybe because I'm the streamer? It didn't auto-mod me. It censored it for you? I can't even see it as censored. Maybe, oh, it might be your personal settings. I think that in your Twitch channel, or in your Twitch settings, you can pick whether or not those kinds of things get censored. North of Desuus' tomb from Desert Treasure. Oh, yeah. You think so? Because it takes a while to get there? So I think the fairy ring is the fastest way to get here, because I've gotten this one before. And I don't think that you can come from this direction. I think all of this is blocked off and you have to come from BKR. Which does suck a little bit. Do you have, do you need a Draymond staff for your fairy rings? Or have you done the Elite Lummy yet? You take the boat from Shades? That's another way. Because the boat puts you out here, so I think they're about equivalent. If I were to minigame teleport, you still have to walk that distance. I mean, maybe the boat might be slightly faster, but then again, you have to wait for the boat animation. You're not an optimal player? I think they're probably equivalent. I do try to make sure that I find the most optimal route and then prioritize it in the future. I'm very conscious about my optimization. I'm just, it's funny because like, I will optimize really small things like that, especially with clue squirrels when you're spending so much downtime just kind of running from place to place. I try to optimize it, but then with regards to efficiently scaling, I don't give a fuck. As long as it's AFK, it's fine. Yeah, I want as many clue logs as I can get. I'd like to finish the medium clue log someday. And also get a piece of Third Age, that'd be cute. Vanica. I wish they had a Padawa teleport in the Portal Nexus. Alas. No such thing. We're on step... Oh no! I got the nerd alert. I love getting the nerd alert when I'm AFKing actual work. Because it's a sign of like, yes, you are doing good work. Continue doing work. It told me I needed a rake and a seed dibber, but I need neither of those things, so it kind of confused me for a bit. Nerdlog, I don't think that is true. 2 nerdlogs is when you gotta start reflecting? You mean 2 nerdlogs in one day? Because I have had far more than 2 nerdlogs in my life, let me tell you. Do you AFK while you work? Oh, I very recently finished the Desert Diary, so I can use the Desert Amulet for Narda now. That feels really good. I flinched KQ like 170 KC, or was it 130? I don't know if it was worth it. I mean, I guess it was kind of worth it. Like, I've got a 3 achievement diary tasks left. 99 agility, your old job though, that was nice. Usually do bloods, but can't be casted anymore, yeah. Now you gotta do cargo shipping to 22. Why not finish up diaries? Because I need 93 Slayer and I'm at 88, and that's a long grind. I will finish it up, but like, yeah, 2 of them are Slayer, 1 of them is Cox. I'm gonna do Cox, I just need to learn it. And I do have a lot of time to learn it, because it's gonna take me, I'm gonna get a lot of levels, a lot of combat levels on my way to 93 Slayer. I'm gonna get better gear, so I may as well wait until I have better gear. Oh, I'm really glad that I read this because I did not see the light source. Although I've got the... I think that this helmet might act as a light source. I don't know, like, I see kick viewers, but they never say anything. It makes me wonder if it's like because I banned them, or if they just don't want to talk, or if they're bots. I don't understand why I don't get like normal people who are kick viewers. I mean, like very occasionally I will. Alright, you ready for these 3 elite clues? I legit could see Kick using bots to compete with Twitch numbers. I think they might be. I mean, they're not even in the same ballpark though, right? Kick is insanely smaller than Twitch. But there's, like, that guy that I rated yesterday. He had 20 viewers on Kick, and there was an active chat. Maybe some of them were bots, I don't know, but, like, there was an active enough chat that there were definitely real people. Got a briefcase. I don't know how rare that is. I'll take it. I'll take every clog. Nothing. And a master clue box that we aren't going to be doing for a while. Right now, I am waiting. Not quite. I am waiting to do any more master clues, this is kind of frustrating, until I do more DKs. I'm waiting to do more DKs until I have Trident. I have to do more Slayer to get the Trident. And wait, sorry, back up. This Master Clue Scroll step, I have 6 steps done on this Master Clue Scroll. The step is Enchanted Valley. I need a Dragon or a Crystal Axe, okay? Now there are 2 places you can get a Dragon Axe from. It's either DKs or it is Wintertot. I don't want to do DKs until I have a Trident, but if I wait for a Trident, then I do a bunch of Slayer, I get a bunch of clues. I get potential Master Clue Scrolls that I could do, right? And And now I'm at 3, which is the maximum amount of master clues that it can have at any given time. Yeah. So like I could try DKs with the Twin Flame Staff, I guess. Or I could like only do I think there's a method of only doing the ranged one, right? I forgot which one the ranged one's called. So I guess I could only kill the ranged one. Yeah, I could. But like, I feel like that's less efficient. But having 6 steps done on a master and dropping it, I've had 7 steps done on a master and dropped it. It feels really, really bad. They're letting you have a whole row at the bottom of these now. Definitely slower than Trident unless they gave them elemental weakness. Yeah. Actually they might have. I feel like I heard that. Dagannoth, Rex, OSRS. %35% earth weakness. So kind of annoying to do with the Twin Flame Staff, but possible. I feel like I'm kind of behind in overall in elite clogs. Oh, I've got 8. Okay, maybe I'm not. I felt like I was. I've got 2 katanas and 2 steel dragon masks. Okay, I have 8 clogs total in elite, and 2 of them are dupes. Ridiculous. I feel like I get hella hard clue dupes. I'm at 230 hard clues completed. I still don't have a second Runate Shield. And you need 2 Runate Shields for all of the stash units. Like I've got 3 enchanted robes, 3 red d'hide body Gs. I think the gilded dragonhide bodies are one of the worst looking pieces of gear in the game, honestly. I've got 6 magic compos. I think magic compos have a higher drop rate than all the other ones though. Alright, we're gonna do some more CG. I'm gonna end this stream with CG, I think. Okay, we're gonna go for an easy 104 KC. Alright, this is the first time that it's actually relevant. We're gonna see if you can indeed kill 3 of any type of demi-boss and get all 3 items. So I've already gotten the orb, and I've already gotten this fight. But I didn't get the orb from a dragon. Oh my god, it's true. The legends are true. Can't believe that somebody told me something on the internet and I wasn't lied to. It's crazy. Might be the first time that's ever happened to anyone. I guess technically there was a 1 in 2 chance that it could go either way. So I don't know for certain, but like, it's probably true. Alright, compared to the previous one, this should be a super easy Hunlef kill. If I die here, then I am indeed pathetic. Which means that this is the perfect time to get cocky and then die here. For the viewer's enjoyment, you know? Pointless distracting message, perfect. Oh, I'm not on the right prayer. I did, in fact, almost die. Thanks to your pointless distracting message. So, good job. I would have felt so bad. Nah. I should just be good enough that it doesn't affect me. TBH. That's what the pro streamers do, right? They just are good enough at the game that it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm dead. That was my fault for talking. That was my fault for talking about it. Alright, we're gonna get to 105 KC on this stream. At least. Oh no, we have to do one more? We have to do two more. Right? I said 105, and we should be at 103. Even better. Hell yeah. I kind of feel like I should have just done Gauntlet KC this morning. Because, like, it's what I wanted to do. Like, from a gameplay perspective. I didn't really want to do sailing, but I thought I probably have to do sailing because everyone else is doing sailing. But because everyone else was doing sailing, it's not like anyone watched anyway. Sailing ended up being pretty underwhelming. I don't know, I should have just done Gauntlet anyway. This will be a lesson to me in the future. To not go with the crowd. Hey, you're not in an ad right now, are you? Ah, you are not. Good. I feel like there's a lot of pressure to do that on stream in a way that doesn't really exist in real life. Because I am very much against the grain in my personal life. And I'm also very okay with that fact. But streaming is just a different world. Probably since I'm a small streamer though, it wouldn't really have mattered what I did today. I probably wouldn't have had much success. Which is fine. Not every day has to be a knockout. Best thing I ever realized is that it's idiots all the way up and you can just kind of do whatever you want. Yeah. I feel like realizing it's idiots all the way up has been the story of the past year of my life. It's idiots all the way down too, though. It goes both ways. You think so? Maybe. I guess I'm curious, right? Because I'm like thinking, I've been for like the past 45 minutes probably, been thinking pretty deeply about like what I want to do and how I want to move forward. What makes you stay on my stream as opposed to anyone else's? Especially on a day like today, you know? Vibes and shared interests? Okay. I can respect that. OSRS and Gabe Nev, come on. So it's like mostly the shared interest thing? It's because we overlap on OSRS and game dev? I mean, vibes is like very abstract, and I'm not gonna like downplay that, right? I mean, you're also entertaining. Don't sleep on that. You think so? I mean, I feel like if I were entertaining, then more people would stick around. Like, to be fair, I feel like this stream in particular, I've been less entertaining, right? Because normally, if I'm doing CG, I can like find different ways to make CG fun. There's like more engaging content happening on the screen, and I think it's easy to make failing funny. It's easy to make succeeding funny. Oversaturated platform and boosting an internet presence is borderline impossible at the start, from what I understand. Sure. Sure, and like right now, it's very, very oversaturated with streams, I think. But like, yeah, today making that cargo shit entertaining, oof, that's rough. I guess today is different because like, it's fun being able to shit on it together. I'm glad you had a good time. I guess it felt different for me today because I didn't like what I was doing, you know? Normally, I'm pretty cool with what I'm doing, especially when I'm game deving. Like, that's when I'm at my most happy, okay? That's when I'm having a really good time on the stream. But, like, oof. Sailing, oof. And I didn't, like, I don't want to be super negative either, right? I don't want to just shit on sailing. I would like to find the good parts of it, but if the good parts are locked behind 4 hours of incredibly boring content, and I wanna give the devs a fair shot. All right, we're sending another one. I think that's a common trap creators fall into, focusing too much on what's hype instead of what's fun. That always ends up reflecting in the quality of their content. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Like, I feel like I haven't fallen into that trap, right? Because I did adjust. But I also want to try new things, right? I don't want to just do the same thing all the time and never respond to what's emerging. And that is just kind of like how I am as a person. Yeah, it's a weird needle to thread, I think. Well, I gotta say, I really do massively appreciate you sticking with the stream. I would not still be streaming right now if you weren't still in the chat. Don't let me keep you here if you... No, I'm not. I would probably still be doing CG, right? Like, what I'm trying to say is, I want to be streaming right now, but I think that I would be too depressed by, like, nobody being here otherwise. You know? Oh, I'm on the wrong prayer. Oh, that was scary. And like, it is just one of those days, you know? And I'm very aware that it is just one of those days where like all of the bigger forces in society are against me being able to have more of a viewership today, and that's okay. Some days are going to be like that. What matters, I think, is just keeping my eye on longer term things. Oh, I fucked up. I'm too brooding. I gotta loosen up. I gotta chill. Why the question marks? I'm in my own head right now, okay? I'm reflecting on my life. What was that 53? It was off prayer, right? I didn't have the right prayer up. I'm pretty sure there was a ranged attack while I was praying mage. There was a time off stream where I completely missed a prayer switch, okay? So like, I was on mage, he was attacking me with mage, he switches to range, I don't notice, okay? I go the entire ranged phase without him hitting me for anything meaningful. 4 hits, which is like unheard of, right? That's like really, really unlikely, especially if you're not max stats. And so he switches from range to mage, I switch from mage to range, and then he one hits me. Just like that, baby. You'd be so confused. Yeah, I mean, I realized what happened after. Do you count or just watch for the... I listen for the sound. Honestly, my eyes, like, glaze over at this point when I'm killing Hunlif half the time. You're a no sound shitter. I mean, I do listen for the animation too, but like, mostly it's the noise. Oh shit. Wait, when you say you have to have something else on, the music is off too, right? Because like if I'm playing by myself, it's game sounds on, area sounds on, music off, YouTube on the second monitor. Although I will turn game sounds off if I'm skilling. But obviously that doesn't apply to Hinle, as I learned what the pronunciation is. I'm trying to think about what I want to do with my YouTube channels. And I've been like going back and forth on so many different things that I want to do. It's just hard to decide on anything in content creation, honestly. Because like, I don't want to spend a bunch of time making a bunch of different types of videos and seeing what works. Because that would take away from streaming, you know? But then if I don't do that, I'm like committing to some kind of formula. That also sounds kind of repetitive. My plan right now, definitively, I don't know if I'm gonna do League stuff or not. You're trying to make, yeah, I'm trying to make a career out of this for sure. Right? I've got like, I'm at a very blessed time in my life. For the first time in my life, over the past 3 months or whatever, I can devote all of my time to this. Because, like, I would like to own my own game dev studio. That's what I really, really, really want, is to own my own game dev studio. And, like, in order to make it as an indie dev, excuse me, in order to make it as an indie dev, you have to have an online presence. You have to. You can't just expect your game to pop off. It's not going to happen. There's absolutely zero chance of that happening in such an oversaturated market. And I think that I can make a really good game, but then it really is the marketing side of it that I'm so worried about. So that means that, and like, I don't mind being a YouTuber. I think streaming is fun. I think making YouTube videos is sometimes fun, okay? I really don't like the editing, but like, the rest of the process I'm very, very okay with. So, yeah, all of that together just leaves me in a minor predicament, I guess. Where I'm constantly trying to figure out what the best thing to do is to make all of it work. And I'm like a very analytical person. I'm constantly overanalyzing things. I think it's because I was very socially deprived when I was younger. Taught me to be in my own head a little too much. Oh, that 32. We do not appreciate the 32. I already have both of my demi-boss items. I don't know why I'm killing this guy. Emulate Thor and just don't become an insufferable knob at the end. The problem is, Thor's model has already been done. He didn't flood YouTube with shorts in his development process, though. He flooded YouTube with Reddit tier wisdom. And people receive wisdom better from a fucking 10-year Blizzard employee dev than they do from a person like me, okay? Haven't heard it said better than that. I mean, it's true, right? He just gives really, like, milquetoast takes, and he has a deep voice, which makes him sound more profound than he is. And I think you're right, shorts are probably the way to go. But it's like, how do you make shorts? Well, most people make shorts out of some kind of longer form content. And like, streams in and of themselves can be longer form content, and then I could make shorts out of streams. I don't know, I would love to do devlogs though, you know? And it does come back to the same thing that I said, right? He was giving advice, he wasn't giving, like, game updates. So I just have to find a way to, like, pull out entertaining clips. And I think the easiest way for me to get entertaining clips is to make longer form content that's entertaining, and then take, like, the best parts of that. I might not be able to finish this prep. But then it's like, what is that longer form content? And I want to do so many things just because of the nature of the way that I am as a human. Yeah. I'm gonna have to reset. It's okay. I mean, I tried to do that with the Dark Souls push-up challenge. I think that I made a lot of mistakes with that, though. I didn't tell a story in those videos at all. I think that's like the biggest thing, and I think it'll be a lot easier for me to tell a story about a game that I'm developing rather than about like a random ass thing that I'm doing. But yeah, it's just very confusing. All of it's very confusing. And it'll get sorted out with time. But days like today are a little more difficult, I guess. Tomorrow's gonna be great though. I'm gonna do game dev stuff. Hopefully more people will show up to the stream and things will be cool. I think that if I expanded to League, it would probably pull my streams in too many different directions. Like, I'm almost wondering if I should stop streaming RuneScape in favor of only streaming game dev. Because everyone's online sailing right now. I know. This is like I know that's the case, but in my own head, I'm like, is this reflective of like a deeper issue? And I have had a lack of success on YouTube multiple times over. So like that part isn't really unfounded. I am dry as fuck for shards right now. And it does just take time. What, a lack of success? I think it's reflective of the marketability of my content. Oh, yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that for sure. I don't know, maybe I should CG and think more often. It doesn't really get me KC, but maybe doing something while I think is a better time to reflect. I guess it also helps talking to someone while you reflect. Only you would meditate in CG, yeah. I mean, like if you do something over and over and over again, like that's fair. I mean, I am missing out on KC. This is like what I mean. If I'm like not doing something in a game, if I'm like running somewhere, I'm gonna optimize it as much as I can. But if I'm doing a grind, I don't care as much. For whatever reason. I'm missing wool. Give me the wool. Oh my god, I have a hair stuck to my face. This is infuriating. There we go. I get like little baby hairs that grow out, and they never grow all the way out. And one of my previous hairstylists said that it wasn't damage. Actually, all of my hairstylists that I've talked to about it said it's not like damage or anything. Oh, I have both my items. Let's not fail prep this time by doing something stupid. Oh, I don't have enough herbs though. Shit. And so like there are all these baby hairs that come out of the front of my head, and they never grow out because they just refuse to grow out. Because they'd rather I suffer. And they'd rather they get in my eyes. And I don't even have enough shards. God damn. Rough run. Oh, here's an herb. Still need more shards though. Why are there no monsters around? Holy shit, this game is a troll. But also that lady was a prick, so maybe she was just being rude. You pull your hair too hard when you put it up? Hmm. I mean, I've heard that that's a thing, where like if you hold your hair too tight, then it'll get weaker. Okay. This is a successful prep. Thank fuck. Holy shit, that's moving fast. I use mouse keys whenever I have to spam click. It helps a lot. With me not... With my carpal tunnel not getting worse. I went to a like, forearm hand specialist many years ago. And he saw me for 5 minutes. Literally 5 minutes, okay? And he, like, fucked with my wrist, made it hurt really bad, said, oh, you have loose ligaments, there's nothing you can do for the pain that you're experiencing, that's life, get fucked, right? He didn't even, like, prescribe me physical therapy or anything. He just said, that's how it is. And I went to my doctor yesterday, okay? My most recent doctor. And she was like, yeah, you probably have carpal tunnel. So that's fun. You must play OSRS. No, nobody's said that to me yet. That would be funny as fuck, though. I think there are a lot of spam clicky games out there. It's not just OSRS. I mean, League is a pretty spam clicky game, right? You think League is worse? I don't know if League is worse. I guess it depends on the activity. I feel like I'm clicking a fuck ton in this game. Like, with League I can limit my clicks, you know? I guess another genre I struggle with is RTS. I'm a big fan of RTS games. It makes me very sad. When you're trying to micro and lane, though, you're constantly clicking to... Yeah, to orb walk. What is orb walk? Oh shit. AD carry walk and attack? Oh, okay. Just kiting. This might be the least I've ever paid attention during Hunlef. And had this much success, to be clear. Oh, fuck me. Fuck my existence. Cool. Can't believe I woke up at 5 AM today. I woke up at 5 AM today for a shit skill. God damn. For sailing. It wasn't even for something good, like a run. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh, fuck me. Fuck me so hard. Oh. Well, the stream's going on longer. I need to not die anymore, or I won't be able to make 105 KC. I mean, shoot. I mean, if I don't make 105 KC, it's whatever, I guess. It's that kind of day. We're not doing CG to get KC right now, okay? We're doing CG to ruminate about most effective strategies for content creation. Aren't you going somewhere, Lol? I swear you said you had an hour left an hour and a half ago. I mean, maybe. I was going to leave at 12:30, but I can push it until 1. So you want to know something really cool about me? Recently I got decent health insurance, okay? So I'm learning a lot about my body. I have cervical kyphoscoliosis in my mid-20s. Isn't that cool? I think that's really neat. Anyway, I'm going to physical therapy for that. Alright, Unicorn, get up here. I need to get a weapon frame from you. I don't know what that is, but I was told I had some kind of scolio as a kid. Probably scoliosis. Your posture looks great for a gamer though. I mean, not right now, right? Yeah, I mean, I improved my posture over time, but when I was a child, it was not as good as it is now. But now I'm defeated. Also, I have been going to physical therapy for it, and that's been improving it. I mean, when I went in there, they were like, wow, your posture looks great. I'm kind of surprised you have this. I was like, yeah, well, get fucked, I guess. What does that physio look like? Strengthening my lats and my serratus. Just bending you the other way? No. It's not that simple. That would be funny, though. They just, like, hold me on a bed in a certain position for an hour. I wouldn't mind that, actually. I'd be cool with that. Get a little break in. No, actually, they fucking destroy my muscles, is what they do. Although today I'm working on my wrists and my knees because my entire body is falling apart, apparently, at any given time. But there are worse things in the world than not having a functional body. I broke both my knees and had to do physio. How'd you break both your knees? You didn't, like, jump out a window while you were drunk or something, right? Climbing, drumming, and working on concrete for a decade? When you say working on concrete, what, were you like in construction? Just standing and walking around for 10 hours? Doing what? Hauling boxes and shit, okay. Transportation. I worked at Panera in high school. That was a time. I think I worked at a job at a bar and the shifts were 11 to 13 hours depending on the night. And they only had shifts of that length. Which was fine with me, because I was game deving the other half of the time. I only had to work 3 days a week. But, yeah, definitely hard on the body. I'm only going because my knees started acting up since I started running. Which makes sense. Oh, you want to see something crazy I can do with my body? Hearing you say you're running 6 miles is physically painful to read. I'm running 10 on this Saturday. And I hear the first 2.5 miles are very uphill. I'm very excited for that. My physical therapist is probably going to tell me not to do that, and I'm not going to listen to her. Oh shit, I still need another herb. Wait, why do I need another herb? I thought I picked the third one. How did this happen? Alright, we're hitting it. Henla's gonna hin die. Got him! Fucking loser ass deer. Oh, I forgot to make my corrupted paddlefish. Well, it is what it is. I am flirting so hard with fate right now. Ooh, hoo hoo. That was dangerous. Alright, down to a quarter. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wow. Poof, I recovered that, but only barely. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Ooh, our head is not in the game, but we're still gonna get the KC, and that's what counts. Probably. We're probably still gonna get the KC, and that's what counts. If I can hit. Can I hit? I hit. Okay. Holy clean! What was clean? There's nothing about... There was literally 0 parts of that kill that were clean. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That recovery was nice? If you say so. I don't know, fam. I don't know. Alright, one more. I just gotta make it a little faster. It'll be fine. What do you got planned for later today, Ketamine? Maybe take a nap? Nice. I wish I had the luxury. One day I'll take naps again. I don't do shit during the week, it's so nice. Nice. Every time I take something off my fucking to-do list, more things go on. Unfortunately for me. You think so? I don't know. I feel like it's good either way. You just gotta do what suits you. I feel like I've met plenty of people without ambitions who seem far happier than I am. Maybe they had a different start to their life than I had to mine, though. I do like doing things, though. I like staying busy. I just don't like the grunt work things. Perspective is a fickle bitch, yeah. Like, tonight I'm installing Maya on Linux, and from what I read, when I first got this computer and I went to install it, it's a painful process. Oh, you know what I did yesterday? Pretty foolish move, okay? I updated my computer, and at the same time, cough, 3ds Max on top, cough. What do you mean 3ds Max on top? You think 3ds Max is better than Maya? I plugged one of my lights, my biggest light, into my USB hub yesterday, okay? At the same time, I updated my computer. From your limited experience modding Combat Arms as a teenage ES 3DS, I like Maya a lot better, but that's just me. 3DS can do like very niche things better, I think, but like broadly, I prefer Maya. But I'm an animator, and it caters to animation more than Max does. Max is very much more towards modeling. So my keyboard stops working, and I can't figure out why the fuck my keyboard stops working. My mouse is working fine, but okay. And so I'm troubleshooting it, and I'm looking up like, whoa, what's happening? Linux keyboard not working, and people are giving me commands to run, and I'm like, I can't run any commands. My fucking keyboard doesn't work. And then I try to put it in BIOS, okay? And I can't even get it to start in, well, UEFI, same thing. I can't even get it to start up in UEFI, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? This shouldn't, you should always be able to get to UEFI independent of your OS. And so, eventually, I started plugging my keyboard into my physical computer, and it starts working. I'm like, what the fuck? And so eventually I realized that I burned out some of the ports on my USB hub, which I didn't know you could do. But I burned out some of the ports on my USB hub, I guess, because I plugged a high wattage light into it. I thought that it would just operate dimmer, you know? I didn't realize, like, they should have safety controls on those things, I feel like. No? Hardware is black magic to me, but I could see it happening. Yeah. It's just unintuitive, I guess. I should probably go back. I don't even... Oh, I need more fish. Okay. But I have plenty of shards, so it might be okay. It might be okay. We'll see. Jeez. I need about... I think 4 more fish will be enough. Although I'll have time for more than 4. I'll get more than 4. If I can find a pond. That might be the rub. Alright. I can't believe I talked that much during prep and I still made it. I'll take it. He hasn't been on ranged even once today, and I've done 4 KC. Plus some failed preps. Feels good. They should really not teleport you into the room to be directly underneath him. It feels a little bit shitty. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Alright. I probably don't have any leeway for more mistakes after that little blunder. Oh my god. Alright, well, that sucks. I clicked a square south of where I wanted to click. It's no big deal though. Alright, Ketamine. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you, okay? You're awesome. GG's. Tomorrow we'll do Wolf Puncher. I appreciate you very, very much. You have a good day. Hope to see you tomorrow. We'll be doing game dev shit, which is exactly what I want to be doing. I hope you enjoy that too. Yeah, I'll see you. You're awesome. Bye.